Deliverance from chaos. Man, we didn't do a safety save for 3 chapters.
It like starts. It.
Oh right, we
rolls
started
it.
doing over. Yeah.
Yeah, with the 10.
Yeah. Haley, are you ready to see how this game ends? All I know is that everyone says that it's wild. Which isn't necessarily how I would describe leaving Midgar in the first game. I wonder when they're, Yeah, we're gonna finish it today.
That's the plan. What were you gonna say?
I wonder when, the split-screen People's Max Fun show is gonna start.
There's already a trailer.
Yeah, I mean, they made it sound like it was gonna be, like, next week.
I think it'll be next week.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to the trailer yet, but they have the feed live and everything.
Well, that's what we hope to do, is improve people's stressful days. If we can do anything.
It's awesome, Bats. Alright, let me triple confirm everything's good. Give me a couple snaps. I think we're good.
Thanks, my homie. We definitely will finish strong today. I just, like, can't wait to see... Because I want it so badly to engage in the conversation about what happens at the end of this game, and to also look up secret stuff, and I can't do any of that until we finish the story. So... Oh, if you're starting today, Bats, one thing I wish that we had been paying attention to, that you should pay attention to, is when you assess enemies and bosses, what you can steal from them. I'm positive that there are extra weapons you can get only by stealing.
You know what's funny is, like, when we first opened that up, I saw a stream, you were like, oh, and you can see what you steal from? And then, like...
I know, but we didn't even have... Yeah, we just...
Hello, Haley.
I mean, I'll probably buy my own copy and start a playthrough, like, this weekend. And maybe I'll just steal everything. Maybe there's only one, I don't know, but I saw somebody get it and I was like, oh shit. What are we doing?
Hey, you think Cloud's doing okay? He's been acting really weird lately. More than usual.
To do some part of this.
But it's Cloud.
I'm sure he'll be fine. But what about you, Tifa? How are you holding up? Huh? Oh, I'm fine.
What's over here? Yeah.
Sweet.
Oh good, a Moogle medal. Do you think that kid's gonna be in here, Kupo?
I don't know.
I know this isn't the way, but I just wanted to see where they came from.
Sure.
I think I'm supposed to press that button, but...
Yeah. Well, we didn't really come from anywhere.
Yeah, we
just
switched to these.
The third ward, right? Think so, but it looks like the door's locked. There has to be something we can do.
We must.
Let's
There must
look
be
around.
a button to push.
There is. There's one in that.
I know. I'm kidding. Then there's that. You can go over
push
there.
that button. This might actually be the right way.
I think it
There's
is.
a lot of buttons.
There are a lot of
hold on,
buttons.
Let's go push this button in here first.
Push the button.
I mean, I think they'll carry over to when you go.
Yeah,
back
when
to
you do chapter select. That's
yeah.
what I think. Yeah.
Cloud, can you hear me? We found the door to that ward he was talking about, but it's locked and we can't get it open.
All right.
About those preparations Hojo mentioned before. I think we're supposed to do something with that.
The central terminal. Interesting.
Not yet. Okay, I see. We're doing like a.
So that's the PHS terminal.
So PHS just means phone.
Wasn't that? It was the PHS was the
That was like your.
PDA that you had that switched people. So I don't know.
Yeah, so we're just changing. I mean,
Maybe we'll get like a handheld version of that in the next game.
probably. So this'll
Allow you to. Okay, interesting.
Like I can change parties from here, I guess.
All right.
Oh, we're good.
What's in the shop?
I think we've been at this shop.
Oh.
Why not? I guess.
Yeah. Why not? Always. God, what the fuck is gonna happen in this ending that's so controversial?
I
But,
can't wait.
Yeah. Nobody spoil it, please.
Yeah.
Look! Now they can get across too!
Oh. Well.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is a
We
Kefka's
should let
Tower
Cloud know.
situation.
Yeah, exactly. Or, what was that dungeon in 6 before that had it?
Wait, the ending? Oh, I hope it doesn't block people from watching the ending out of this stream. That would suck. Wait,
Yeah,
what
that
is
would suck.
All right. We'll make our way to the
In
central
4 you
terminal.
do that too, I
I
think.
hope
Sit
that
tight
doesn't
and hear
happen.
from us.
There's a dungeon in 6 before Kefka's Tower.
Oh yeah, the Phoenix Cave or whatever.
The cataclysm that came from the stars, Genova. Hojo has devoted half of his life to her study.
I don't give a shit about any of that.
You're going
The
to.
experiments in this facility
Yeah, we're gonna make you care
involve the
at some point.
enhancement of life forms and machines through the application of Genova biological data. Hojo's plan is to pit his subjects against us, thereby facilitating their growth.
There should be much
This
data
asshole
to
thinks he can
gather.
treat us like his experiments.
I know what fate awaits these creations. Let us put them out of their misery.
Sure thing.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Bum.
Oh, you got your PS4 that you bought a couple days ago already, Bats? We've summoned Final Fantasy VII Remake into your life.
Oh.
Well, that's great.
Fuck, this thing's back? I thought I killed it.
Yeah, you can swap between groups in this part. That's, so that you can progress through the dungeon.
Red, feel free to do absolutely anything. No, Barrett, what the fuck, man? Such a hard time pointing in the right direction sometimes.
Yeah.
She's just the biggest damage dealer.
Just
that
think of
ability to increase stagger is so crazy. Like,
think of Barrett missing as like the emotional continuation of hitting an empty space from the original. Nice. Nice.
maximum here to kicks ass.
Tifa's just the best. Yeah.
I feel like a big part of it is I'm not like totally locking on, so then I'll push a joystick without thinking, and he'll flip around.
Yeah, I think
you
that's
know.
what it
So
is.
you can avoid it if you're just being a little bit more.
Red will go across the way. If you go up to the corner, he'll
Right.
like sit down. And then you press triangle on him and he'll run.
Off I go.
I don't know if that did anything for me.
His voice is a little too mysterious and not kid-like for me. Huh.
There's no control
But
panel.
I like it.
Don't have the means
It's not
to go
bad.
this way.
Yeah, this is kind of how I pictured him sounding. Other than our joke.
I kind of hear him as... Well, there's that, but...
Four switches.
Like, if you were to apply his voice to Vincent, I would believe it.
Yeah, it would work as Vincent also. 4 switches, 1 for each ward, so they're at the 3rd one right now. Get out of my way.
Cool.
Well, I mean, he is in his 40s, so, I mean, even if that's a kid for his thing, maybe your
Transfusion
voice...
procedure complete. Commencing
Cool.
test of augmented research specimen.
I like how this even makes it
You there? We
so
accessed
that,
the
like,
central terminal. The door should be
you
unlocked
guys
now.
are communicating, so it's not just like, oh, I gotta push this switch because I just know that they must be over there in trouble.
That ward. Be careful.
We will. See you in a bit.
Alright, let's see what we got here material-wise before I walk in there.
Give her an MP or magic up if
Kind of want these on Aerith. She has healing.
don't forget about the swap materia menu. Or there's some like menu that I saw in a stream that I forgot about.
What do you mean?
There's like a menu where you can see just the materia of everybody.
I haven't seen it. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm not seeing a thing to invoke it, but I know this menu exists where it'll show just the 4 different people's materials.
Well, I don't really need that right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that Kate Sith was like Scottish for some fucking reason.
Let's see if I can keep it. It's fine. Genova music.
Now that's just mean. Go on! Watch yourself. Damn it! And catch!
Aerith has a cool staff.
Tagging out. All set. How's
Tifa, how
this?
did you end up over here?
Go on! It's over. That wasn't so bad.
Man, hold on. She desperately needs more abilities. What does this one have? ATB ward. Ray of Judgment. I mean, damn. They just don't have enough slots. Whatever.
What is this place for?
There's a sadness.
Seems like it probably smells bad too. Slots are a premium, but like we were dummies and didn't understand we should be teaching her abilities, and now she doesn't have like anything.
So instead of going to jail, we spent a night in Eris's old bedroom?
I don't want any trouble.
I don't think that was instead of going to jail, because Sephiroth hasn't, like, killed everyone when he woke up, you know?
Right, right. I want to get marched into the president's office, you know?
Give her your all. I'll show you what I can do. I'll take care of you.
Ugh.
Not a lot of abilities.
Yeah, she has some great ones, too. We didn't,
Oh, Tifa's limit break is already? Almost ready? That seems weird.
we may have some purple materia on her that
That makes it go, yeah.
I can't remember.
Hey, you ready?
I think when she staggers something, her limit break goes crazy. I love it. Fucking sweet. And the dolphin. She like uppercuts a dolphin out of nothing.
It's pretty great. All of his labs are all abandoned and fucked up.
Does he have any working labs?
That one we went in, we fought that monster and seemed to be.
Yeah, I guess.
Before we got Aerith back.
He just builds a brand new lab and abandons the old labs, and I guess that's his
Kinda
move.
seems like it. Just like Shinra builds a city and then they just abandon it and they want to build a new one.
Even within the Shinra building, they like abandon spaces. Vincent?
You don't want to make me mad.
She doesn't have. She has assess.
Wait, are you telling me that the next generation of consoles is gonna cause the reduction or elimination of the shimmy from the modern video game?
You're burning up. This one's for you.
Might as well, I guess.
You've got this. Don't give up. We gotta switch it up. I'm coming. Gotta go for it now.
Gotta go for it now.
Keep up the pressure, okay? Feeling chilly? That's the way to do it.
Guess it was in this box.
They just left it in the box in a storage room.
Seems like it. I guess Hojo probably let it out because he wants us to fight all these things. So he's probably remote controlling all the... Wasn't it in Crisis Core that he was obsessed with battle data? I mean, it doesn't make any sense why people would be like, oh, by watching you kill my creations, I'm learning so much. You have no idea how helpful that is.
The only time I saw that and bought it was in The Incredibles. There was like a thing where it's like, now I've made it even better because you beat it in that way and I know how to fix it.
I guess there's some kind of logic to it. Yeah, that does kind of suck. I knew he wasn't playable from the beginning, though, because they said that in some press thing, so I guess I just wasn't expecting.
He will be in the next one.
Did we wake him up? Yeah, looks like it.
Yeah, I Fiones, I agree.
So it's my turn? You can do it! Let me...
Come on, get in there.
Yeah, that's a good point. Like, with robots, you can program them with battle data, but what about monsters? Like,
I mean, I guess he's gonna genetically engineer them.
yeah, genetically engineer them. That makes sense. Somewhat.
Sorry, but you handle it.
To be better and stronger and not have those weaknesses where they are weak to punch.
We've got to get through this. No need to panic. Get him! Stop it!
I agree with you there. Stop it. They should stop it. Damn it.
You're still doing okay, right?
Shit.
Damn. Yeah.
Take the lead. I'll do what I can. Keep it up.
Oh my god. I can't get
Man, they're so knock you downable.
Do it.
Shit.
Over for a bit. Gonna pull back. I should probably heal up first.
Poison.
Yeah.
F.
Oh my god. She just died of poison.
Focus.
Wow.
Oh shit.
I think I'm dead.
I think he might be. Wow. These two little fuckers. Put analyze on somebody.
Yeah,
Find out what
I
their deal
agree,
is.
Yeah. So they're resistant to
Tactical
fire.
data not available. Yeah. You can steal a remedy from it.
So no fire. Okay. I can do that.
Undaga.
I can get it off.
Bang.
Yes!
Fuck yeah.
So it's my turn?
He's pressured. You might actually be able to stun him.
What? Bang!
Can you take over for me?
Tifa, go back to the other guy. If you can get it down to 1, I think you got this.
Yeah, that just got out of control fast last time.
It's awesome how these fights like turn.
Oh, that's healing him! Oh.
He's dead though.
Okay, good.
Here goes.
Should be a lot easier now to
There.
get spells off.
I'll take over. Sure. However I can help. Two for
Bang. Yeah, you got it.
Can you handle them? I can still fight. Come on, you can do it.
Not so much.
Kill for a shower.
God, this girl needs
She's
to shower.
killing and killing and killing, and no one's offering her a shower.
She's been talking about it. Like she did all those pull-ups
How
too.
do I get up there? Here. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I can. I wasn't thinking about that, but you're right. I always forget that you can toggle magnify on and off.
Mm-hmm.
Is this really the exit? I hate that man, I really do.
You don't even know the half of it, Hojo.
Man,
Or maybe she knows a fair
years
amount
from
of it,
now,
actually.
that final fight with Hojo is gonna kick ass.
Yeah. Watching the Professor Gast videos in Icicle Village is gonna be so fun. We still haven't heard mention of Gast, huh?
No.
Because there weren't any books.
I feel like that would be a lot to shove in right here. Like,
You
for
could-
somebody to be like,
I
and
mean-
I'm continuing Professor
I really
Gas,
wish you
or,
wouldn't.
though he was short-sighted, you know, like, it would just be like...
Yeah. Thundaga.
I'm surprised, you know what I'm shocked about? No, it's Thundaga. Okay. There's no emails, like, I thought for sure we'd be looking at
Oh
emails.
man, yeah, I'm pretty happy about it.
Of like, you know, Shinra employees and stuff, but we're not, which
Nope.
is kind of amazing.
It's awesome, really.
That's so standard for all games these days. Oh shit.
I mean, think about how many emails I read in Prey.
Seriously.
I'll take care of him. Tagging out. Let's go. Fuck this.
Haha. Oh fuck.
Is it dead?
Yeah.
Gotta sing. That's the way to do it.
You know, I've started Human Revolution like 3 times, and I have just not been able to be in the mood to play a shooter like that. I should try again. Because it's not like I couldn't get into it. I literally won't beat the first section. Like, I'll be playing and be like, you know what, I'm gonna go make lunch. But it seems like a pretty sweet game.
You think now the others can get across too?
Hop, hop, hop.
I love that they kept the hopping.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I've heard none of the
Hey,
the
Cloud?
last 2 Days X games live up to the original
We
one,
used the
which
control
was
panel
fucking
here a little
sweet.
while ago. So you should be able to get to the other side. Can you check?
Roger that. I'm getting pretty bored anyway.
Here, do you want to do a second?
Sure.
You two stay there.
Is System
We'll
Shock
call if
3
anything
ever
comes
gonna
up.
happen?
Okay. Be careful.
I took Barrett's assess away. Yeah, I think there are bats. That's what I had heard. Wow, the way Haley's camera is lit, it really looks like she's napping in the sun, but it's very dim in here, actually.
Do I need to open up number 2 now, I guess?
I'm not sure.
I think that's where I'm going.
Yeah, that's where you're going, yeah.
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Oh yeah, Bloodborne never got a PC release, did it? Is PS4 the only way to play that game? Because that game is fucking amazing. I still haven't beaten it. Every now and then I pick it up and I'll beat another boss, and then I get busy with other stuff.
It was the first From Software game I played, and I didn't really understand how things worked, but I played a bunch of it and, like, got the DLC, and the day I started it, like, some other big game came out, and that was it. And I wanted to play it because I heard it was great.
The
but
only
like,
game that I've gotten good at parrying in, honestly. That, like, bullet.
if you played
counter or whatever.
Sekiro, you would be amazing at it then.
Yeah, I need to play that still. That's on my list of...
It's so great. Where is it?
Commencing test. All personnel must
Oh
evacuate the area.
no.
Commencing test.
Hojo! What are you doing up there? He already tried this out on on the ladies.
I guess he wasn't watching that. I don't know.
Thank God they don't knock over Cloud in that moment.
Yeah.
Keep it together.
About damn time! How'd you like that? Don't look
Yeah,
back,
baby.
This is about to get real.
Yeah, I hear Destiny is just so much better on PC that there's no going back once you played it on PC.
I think that's true. For a lot of people.
Take it from here.
Mind over matter.
Ow.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
Yeah, would it?
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
Why don't you come down here?
You know, Beth, that's kind of why I played the first Destiny also. It was like years after it came out, I had heard so many conflicting things. I was like, you know what?
Glass is bulletproof.
The glass is bulletproof.
No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Is he studying Cloud?
I think so. I guess actually, yeah, if he wants data, he'd be like, Cloud, my failed experiment that ran away.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on with you?
And also Red. And also maybe this gun arm experiment. Maybe that was Gojo's idea too.
I think the thing, Monkey Fudge, is that Destiny 1 was awesome by the time they had released a bunch of content, but at first everyone was like, there's nothing to do. Because I had that same experience with Destiny 2.
Yeah, I got Destiny 1 when it on release and was like, okay, the planets look pretty because I have a new machine, but like, and the shooting feels alright, but like whatever. And then yeah, you got into it like at the end, right before 2 came out, and you were like, there's so much to do.
Yeah, I really loved playing Destiny 1 after it was all over. Yeah, it's a shame that the writing in the game sucks so much.
Yeah.
It's all in the fucking cards. Because the writing in the game is like humiliatingly bad, in my opinion. It's kind of what I love about it, though. Like, I've grown to like how bad it is. I think the biggest thing they fucked up is your ghost is such a little bitch. I hate him so much. Like, instead of, yeah, he's always like afraid to go have fun.
Yeah, I was there in Destiny 1 within the Dinklage days, too. Which were remarkable.
Like, your ghost is always like, oh no, the hive, what are we gonna do? Instead, you should be like, motherfucker, get in there, you're a fucking superhero and you can't die. Go
Yeah, what if your ghost was more like
Why
Shaxx?
can't it be like Shaxx? And why can't it be customizable? Why can't I get a DLC where, like, Snoop Dogg is my ghost?
It's a lot of questions about
Instead, it's this
Destiny of, like, why can't I do...
insecure robot, which I'm so sick of insecure. Just like...
There's a bunch of those.
I say as I'm like, oh yeah, we're...
Yeah, but you know what? That's different.
It is.
But you're right, I hadn't thought about it.
But then when you go to Nessus and it's like two sarcastic robots, and then sometimes fucking Cade 6 is also talking to you, and you're like, enough! Enough with the smarmy robots.
I think generally speaking, 2 just kicks ass.
I never
Yeah,
grow
I love
tired
the
of
game.
watching my
I really
toys
love
be broken, no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find a group to raid with. The only, like, way to do it really is to go in the Destiny app, and that is a crapshoot.
Yeah. We managed to do it once.
Yeah, I've had some great groups that I found on the app, but I haven't played the last season or 2 really. I mean, I got well over 400 hours out of that game. I think I've just had enough.
Look, now's our chance to kill the bastard. Time for you to pay the piper.
Barrett, it's bulletproof.
They never learn.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Oh!
Wow.
Oh!
Fuck yeah.
Oh no. What?
Be a good boy and keep the other pets company.
Wow.
Ugh, that looks painful.
Shit.
Is he
looks
getting
like
in a
Red
big
might need our help up
ball
there.
that flies?
I think that ball is like whatever made that force field.
Is this a whack-a-mole situation?
Could be.
That stinks. Oh. Oh god.
Need my help, do you?
Yeah, I do.
Feeling a bit chilly? Stay down, asshole.
Oh!
Taking over.
No!
I love the design on these robots.
Yeah, they're cool. Ow! What? How do I avoid
I
that?
don't think you can.
You're done. Need a breather.
Let's kick it up a notch. Ain't no thing. Keep pouring it on. Hell yeah, bring it on.
Yeah, that actually is pretty funny. It's a whack-a-mole situation and they all have big hammers.
Stay down, asshole.
Wait, what?
I thought you were okay. Fuck yeah. Maximum fury his ass. Or whatever you want to do. Hurt him.
That's what I want to do.
I love
And then he like continues it on the other guy.
it. Yeah,
That's
because
great.
it can take up both bars if you have them both full. So it
Right.
can go on for like a long time.
Shit.
I know you can do it.
Ah.
Let's finish it.
Come on, we go.
Damn.
What's it gonna be like when you run into Kojo at Costa del Sol after he's like so much more menacing?
When
You know what
he's
I mean?
like
Is
on
that
a
even, are they gonna
fucking-
just take that out? Like,
I bet
they
it would be
better
actually
not.
awesome after. Wait, go
He's
back.
just surrounded by women in bikinis, and he's just like, I'm not doing anything right now.
Yeah,
Leave me
well, you would be
alone."
like Hojo from the first game. What the fuck? Wait, why can't I open that? Whatever. Could be awesome.
I think it will be.
And like shocking, and you'd be like, "What?" And then Hojo in the third game.
Get out of here. What was that?
We scared it off.
Where's Hojo?
Sorry, he got away.
Forget about him for now.
Chain bangle. Big magic defense, an extra...
And 2 link slots.
Yeah, I'll put that on. Actually, I want some thunder if I've got it.
You should.
I'll take it from her.
Yeah, the idea that they can't fund the space program while Hojo is allowed to basically do whatever he wants in what looks like the most expensive laboratory ever conceived.
You heard from Palmer that they stopped caring about it when there was just like plenty of Mako.
Right.
They were like, we don't care about space, we care about monsters.
Test subjects don't receive treatment. They're enhanced.
But what about space
Or
monsters?
dissected.
Wow. Oh my god! Now what? Look at this.
Oh shit.
This is awesome.
Ghosts? No.
This
robot or
thing. Yeah, from a minute ago.
I love that Barrett is so dumb. It's great.
What is this thing? Was this in the original? Like, is this like an I remember you, like, as
pod?
in I remember...
I don't think this is in the original. I think this is a new thing.
I remember you.
Brain pod. He's got a poison brain.
What the fuck? Uh-oh. What is that? What is he doing? What the fuck is going on?
Oh,
what?
He's like, which pod am I in?
Holy shit.
Cloud is still taking damage.
We're all poisoned right now. And I can't move.
Oh, man.
Nobody can move.
Okay.
Ah!
This is wild.
Feeling good. Take it from here.
I'm up for anything.
Yeah, I bet if you Thundaga in the middle of this, you can, and Blizzaga, you can take out a bunch of them.
How about a nice cold can of whoop ass? Don't look now. This is about to get real. You're about to get cold.
Boost materia? I don't know if we found any boost materia. You mean magnify? Just one. But unfortunate. It's called magnify. We only have one of them, which sucks, but...
Damn it! Oh no! Don't do that!
They're stealing your health.
Christ! Hell yeah! Whoa. Holy shit balls.
That was awesome.
Okay. I beat them. I think that's the way forward. Let me just check through here real quick. Yeah, okay. That was cool the way this room was set up, and then it, like, they blew away and opened up a boss space.
That was awesome.
That was nuts, that fight.
Fine. One step at a time it is.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
I like that it almost sounds like the music from the game in here. That, like, piano.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize you were talking about the movie at first. I was like, this is the music from the game.
No. No, the Michael Douglas movie.
What do you know? That's the door to the fourth wall.
If we want to get in, we'll need to go all the way back to the central terminal.
But the
Oh, they're
door
doing
we
an
used to
Oh
get here
Hello
is shut. So what
podcast.
now?
The passages have to be connected somehow.
They do? I don't know that they have to be connected like that, Cloud. Because it's a video game? What do you mean?
Oh Hello has got to be one of the more baffling comedy sensations to me. I just, like, do not understand.
What made you think of that?
Oh, I just said they have they're doing a podcast
Oh.
of Oh Hello,
Oh, yeah.
and I just, like, don't get it. And it makes me feel stupid. I don't get it.
You know, those two guys. They're fun.
They are.
They're charismatic.
I like them both.
These are
I
characters
just
they do.
I don't understand what's funny about it.
Go.
Please.
Pull it. Pull the lever.
Touch the device.
It's a PA test terminal. Call
Yeah,
up
I see
TV.
it.
See if they can get to the central terminal.
Yeah, I know what to do. Thank you, Barrett.
You okay down there?
The entity is unknown.
Calling fire.
Wow.
Shit, you can't hold them off forever.
Yeah, the Jerky Boys were a sensation once upon a time.
Apparently they were.
They revolutionized.
That character,
the
Saul
brand.
Rosenberg.
I mean, they're no Longmont Potion Castle.
No.
Oh, Red's health bar is at the top of the screen.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Should I call Tifa?
Yeah.
Okay. Got Cloud! Now's not the time to be fucking about.
Tifa, you there?
No, we didn't talk about it, and I did see
Try to
that.
get to him?
But I played the first tutorial of XCOM 2 recently, and I mean to play more. It seems fun,
Really?
but it's
Over
also
there?
just too intense.
Red fell to our level. Oh shit.
But yeah, I wonder what that new game is going to be like. Yeah, that's what scares me about it, is I'm bad at tactics games, and it might just be too much for me to play XCOM.
Oh god. Oh god.
So it's my turn?
Apparently.
I'll take care of you. You okay?
Yeah, this guy's running all over the place.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Sorry, but I gotta.
Feeling chilly? You got
See if I get in there.
It's very the mask thing to say.
What?
I got it.
Because I've gotta. P-A-R-T-Y?
I should rewatch that movie.
That one, because that also comes from like some really weird shit, I think.
Yeah, the comic book is extremely dark. He like murders people.
Right. Man. This guy is moving about too much. Yeah, there you go.
that wasn't so bad.
Yeah, we've actually played a bit of Mario and Rabbids, and it is a delight.
Yeah.
The other Switch game I bought that was tactics that I was...
Oh, these rollerbladers. Fuck. I mean, roller skaters.
I bought Into the Breach, and I just sucked so much at it, I just gave up. I never got anywhere in that
Give it your all.
Hojo designed these guys.
I know. The way that they move around on their skates are really so funny.
I'm coming. Get fired up. All set.
Fuck yeah.
Moving on then.
Red, we're coming.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get
Sorry for the wait, Red. Man, I'm just kicking ass.
Watch yourself. I'll take care of him. Stop it!
Yeah, he Thundargard. That was too much. Why? What a waste.
This is gonna hurt. Let's finish this. You okay?
I am now.
Nice one.
Have Cloud and Barrett found anything?
Actually, they just found the entrance to the 4th Ward. But to unlock it, they have to access the central terminal, which they cannot do from their position.
Maybe we can get to it instead.
Yeah, let's try.
Hmm.
What number is that? Oh, 30. Okay.
it's my turn.
I hope no more things fall on him.
Yeah, were those just cubby holes with monsters that came out of the wall?
Yeah, when he when he moved the lever. I think he like opened them, you know.
I would love to see
I mean,
like
look at these things.
A red shirt style.
What are they all doing in here?
Marinating. A red shirt style like fiction about the people who work for
And it's all
Shinra.
moving.
And Hojo's like
Professor
giving them
still has
orders, like, and
plans.
design this wall to be full of cubby holes with monsters. So when you pull the lever, they fall out, and they're like, really? Okay.
It must
Yeah.
be just a cloud and Barrett to see it through.
I feel like
They're
you could
just
do
like,
a
"My
really good
boss is
fantasy
fucking
version of
crazy."
What We Do in the Shadows.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want any
the
trouble.
Shadows like is a
Yeah, it is fantasy, but like I mean, high fantasy, I guess. Which it is. You know what I mean?
yeah. They are doing a comedy Star Trek on CBS, right? It's like a Lower Deck. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah, is it a comedy?
I thought so, like about the people who just like work.
Maybe it is a comedy. Is that the one that's animated, or is that not animated?
I don't know.
One of them is animated.
Well, there's the Orville, yeah, but I mean like actual Star Trek
Yeah,
branded
Star Trek brand.
on CBS All Access. Yeah, Steve Carell is doing Space Force. Oh, there's just going to be too much of it all of a sudden. I mean, Avenue 5 is around and it's not great already.
Right.
Well, I've watched one episode.
Yeah, I only watched the pilot. I really disliked it though. Was that what I was supposed to do?
No,
Transfusion procedure complete. Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
Wait, Red Dwarf came back? Now that's crazy. Is it the
Transfusion
original
procedure
cast
complete.
or is it like a reboot?
Commencing test of augmented research specimen.
This was a good idea, right?
Yep. Well, let's go give the
That's
others
kind
the
of
news.
amazing.
This was a good idea, right? Yeah.
Is that you?
Yeah. We found an elevator on our side.
Good. Glad to hear it.
But we can't use it for some reason.
Hojo did something, I know it.
There's only one thing we can do. We need to head to the 4th Ward, just like he wants.
We unlocked it on our side. You should be able to get in.
Thanks. Wait for us there.
Right. Now we head back to that door. You really want to throw down with me?
Like really? Do you really want to?
Not bad.
Cleansing materia improved. We got another one of our masters.
Good. Like, we might just get them by the end of this game.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's why I had heard bets. I was just... It'd be nice if we could do it in this playthrough, but...
We're doing our darndest. Wait. Did I go? I didn't go through the door.
There we go.
We, made Wedge wait a while to be rescued.
Guess so.
You know, he really likes you.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say,
But he
Ben?
has a hard time opening up to people.
Well, that makes two of us.
He's got your back, though. Makes two of us.
Whoa. This must be the way forward.
I do like this big tube. Yeah.
Not gonna fight anybody in here?
That's surprising.
I don't believe you. Something's gonna knock me back when I
Wow,
walk
look at
through
the
this
tubing
door.
on the side of the wall.
Whoa. Who built that?
That's what I mean. As Hojo's like demanding things, these engineers must be going like, okay.
Was I right?
I bet.
Nope. Something's coming fast. I wonder if we'll be knocked back into that room and have to fight it.
Run!
Wow.
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
This is a boss fight.
I remember this guy.
Amazing.
It was so hard to understand what he actually
what
looked
a
like in the
great
original. He looked
choice.
like a fucking tunnel, but he was because of the way his spikes are. Okay.
What an awesome choice for a boss.
Calling lightning.
The sword
Don't
pea.
overdo it.
Guess it's my turn.
Ow.
Sorta peed. Yeah, that's.
Nice. Who has assess on?
Got your coat.
Dang it. Did I give it to... Barrett might, but I don't think so. He does. Okay. 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 You can steal a force bracelet. Or he drops it or something. Why do I want the menu?
Damn it.
Think it's coming this way?
Oh. Wow. What the fuck? Guess I'm good. Dude, it went to a cutscene and allowed me to like hold square to open the menu at the end of it, and then the thing like burst through a wall and went over to Tifa and Eris, and now I'm resuming the battle over here.
You're up. I'm coming.
Man, this is a weird arena. He's got a live wire. Oh god. Ooh. Whoa, what a move. Dude, that was fun to dodge. Ow. Shit.
Every single boss fight in this game is amazing, isn't it?
Yep.
Haley!
How's that, you know?
Get fired up.
Damn it! He went behind the wall. Come here. Oh, hi, Haley.
No need to panic.
Oh, you're all warm from the sun.
Oh shit,
It's
Tifa
nice
died.
and warm here, finally.
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah, we haven't used the parry materia at all, so I don't know if it would help in that.
I bet it would, somehow.
Yeah.
Stay strong, okay? I won't.
Tifa, you might want to step back. Ah! 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 Ah!
Back to good now. Let me.
Ow! Man.
Damn it!
Ow! I like dodged into it.
I won't let you down.
Yes, we do live under the ice sun here in California.
Bless them with your love and grace.
Fuck yeah! I got a force bracelet from him.
Awesome. It's just been very rainy this whole month. And I don't have a heater in my room, so it's cold. When it's cold at night, I don't like it.
Wow, yeah. Do it, Red.
You do have Red for enough of this game that I am a little surprised he's not.
I mean,
part of it.
in the grand scheme of things, it's been like 2 or 3 hours at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. Right.
And I imagine he'll be around.
He'll
till
be
the
around,
end.
yeah. Which I think is very soon, though. You're right, there's a good chunk that you play with him.
Again, you triumph. I'd be disappointed if you didn't. Yes, I believe I have just about all the
Cloud and
data
Barrett
I
kicking a
require.
door. He
Then
looks over there and
we
he's
are
like, and
ready to
these two
proceed.
idiots.
Yes, we got it to work.
Watch, there's gonna be a bench, like, right through here.
Could this be a trap?
I'm gonna pause this just in the bathroom. I mean, that's true, but by this point in the game, we actually have enough gil. Like, there was a big chunk where we never did, but I'm not too worried
Don't
about
worry,
it.
the elevators are safe.
All right, if you say so. Huh? Are we there already?
No, something tells me that we aren't. Call it a hunch.
I hear something.
I think we're about to run into Sephiroth. Oh.
Sephiroth?
Mm-hmm.
Kate Sephiroth?
Man, if that cat does not show up again, that's one of the things I'm most excited to see, is if they really have just that one animation of him for, like, no reason, basically.
And then in a future
and then
game,
no
it's gonna be like, I was trying to stop the Midgard plate from falling, but I failed.
I think it might be locked from this side.
Should we open it up then? Hey, you guys.
Sweet.
Hey.
I don't know Charlton Heston's voice.
Band's back together. Past time we got out of here and made our way to the roof.
I know he likes to yell
just
from
over
my
there.
cold dead hands.
Yeah, he does do that.
But it will move only at Hojo's
I think he would
discretion.
kind of like, damn you! Damn you! He would always damn them all to hell. By retaining his own gun rights.
He'd go on late night shows and go, okay, just once, and scream, from my cold dead hands, and everyone would laugh.
He totally had that, like, unhinged, like, gruffer kind of thing, in a way.
Mm-hmm.
That was Eastwood.
John Milius kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Well, okay then. Looks like the elevator is working.
It appears Hojo's done having his fun.
Glad to hear he enjoyed the show.
You blow it up!
Barrett's like, that Hojo guy might be okay.
We're back. Again.
Yeah.
So, like, are the Shinra brass not going to be like, wait, you had Avalanche with you? Like, you didn't tell us? You didn't you just let them beat our shit up, and then... Damn.
Cool.
The top of Genova's tank.
What the hell's going on?
In the drum.
Oh, he's already taken
Who
her.
would?
We may find out soon. Let's go.
Are we gonna follow Genova blood this time instead of real blood of all the people he killed?
Maybe.
The
real blood in this may have been seen as too dark. I mean, it shouldn't be.
I'm gonna be
It shouldn't
pretty
be.
disappointed if we don't walk through the Shinra offices after having been through them once and everybody's dead and, like...
Yeah,
So what's
I
above
agree.
this?
That was like a huge
President's
moment.
office.
Yeah, I totally
Then
agree.
the roof.
Which it seems like we're not going to. That kind of sucks.
Wait. Once we get in that elevator, there's no turning back.
We're
Is
ready.
there turning back from
Well,
here?
I don't want to hang out in here
Yeah,
anymore.
like, what do you mean?
The elevator back there can take us down to the central terminal again. Now's
Oh.
the time for any unfinished business.
Oh, like if you wanted to go fight those fights we hadn't fought, I guess. Or... Huh. What? Unfinished... This is the part. It's
Yeah,
just...
it's just you're following like a weird thing like this instead of A destroyed office where people were murdered.
Let's go over here first. Oh, or not. Okay.
What about hide on?
Everything is so
What would could be? I mean, they must have some crazy alloys that we don't have.
Damn, it's like,
I can hear something.
You mean they originally were gonna kill him, but then they were like, "No, we
like
can't,
people are
now
gonna
that
be
we
too
have
upset."
cats." I think they did that as a surprise.
I love this room. Please help me.
Is anyone out there?
Is that Heidegger's voice? This is so cool. Stomp his toes, Barrett. I mean,
Thing
fingers.
is, I don't want your money.
Not toes.
Please.
Drop him.
Just let me live. Everything you want can be yours. I'm a man of modest dreams. Dropping you from 70 stories up would get me damn near to good. But not all the way. You want something more, don't you? More than this right here? Talk to me again like you know me.
Barrett! Stop it!
Rolled and grabbed onto the
what you did
ledge.
to Sector 7. Then it will show who killed all those people. Then, you're gonna tell them the truth about Avalanche.
Let's do this. Take the lead.
All set! Get down!
Oh! Change, but I mean, like,
they just undid it for no reason.
Alright, magic doesn't help.
Systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
So what element do you think it's on?
That chocobo.
Thanks for coming to help.
I think the nice.
Here goes.
Maybe.
You'll be blown away.
Nope. Okay, so let's. That must be wind? I don't have any fucking idea.
No, don't. Oh, Sidewinder.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, there you go.
that either. Okay, maybe it's on ice now?
Why don't you lead the way?
I think the wheels are the ones with the... But I don't know. I really don't know.
So it's my turn?
Shit, man. Fuck. Fucking shit. God, fuck you. You fucking robot.
Who's the final boss gonna be?
That... I don't know. What? What? Like, man. So what element is it?
Gotta dig deep for this one.
Not thunder. I mean... Okay, just shoot around the rock, why don't you?
You did a pretty good job of it.
We did. It's resisting all of them. Now it runs an elemental defense protocol. Attacks on those elements have only a slight effect.
How shocking! Can you take over for me?
Watch and learn. You got this.
I'm coming! Enjoy the ride!
Here.
Tagging out!
Yes, it's my turn.
It's not Blizzard either, like...
You must catch it home.
I fucking have no idea
I don't know
how
what
to
it
hurt
is
this
either.
thing.
You've almost got the second to last wheel.
Yeah, but I can't hurt it, like, I can't hurt it.
I mean, you're hurting it some, but yeah.
Oh, it can attack the laser the laser cannon's not open.
Yeah, it only opens sometimes. He's pressured.
There we go.
Nice.
I'll show you what I can do.
Man, this
Maybe it's the-
so cool. The whole thing. Like this room.
This is gonna hurt.
Threat level critical.
Yeah, you gotta shoot the laser cannon.
Nice.
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh, man.
Nice. sick.
No need to panic.
Music's good.
Can you take over for me?
My help, do you?
So yeah, you can waste the wheels while he's down from the... Ugh.
I'll take care of them.
Yeah, I've been waiting for this.
Barrett's been waiting for this.
Don't catch a cold.
Yeah! Finish off that left front wheel. Barrett's limit.
I wonder if I can get the right rear one plus.
Feeling chilly?
Shit.
Yeah, they're both low on MP.
That'll do. Here.
Did Barrett not do it?
He...
Whoops, that's not... Oh, he did. Fuck, now I'm doing this one.
Is he still doing it?
I don't know what he's doing.
I thought he did it. But he still has his limit
I don't
break.
think he did it.
Well, I think you should do it right, you know, after whatever this is. Yeah, take cover.
You can do it.
Suck it.
Yeah, man. He's so close to death. Whoa!
Okay. They all do.
Nicely done.
Nice.
Damn, does it feel good to be alive?
Quite. We could still die later tonight.
Nah,
Quiet.
Cloud and Tifa could be dead already.
hell they are.
I don't even have to switch the inverted.
Nope. Hojo's definitely done some bad shit to him.
All we gotta do now is find the others.
There is where he's been hiding.
Yes, I can see that. It was only a matter of time. Here we are. So then, what is this ragtag group of misfits I see before me? Avalanche!
Local florist.
Lab rat dog.
And where are the rest of you? Up your ass. Charming, though not what I would have chosen as my last words. Secure the ancient, but feel free to kill both the idiot and the dog.
Motorcycle charges down the stairs, knocked him on his ass.
You saved my mommy. Now, it's time I return the favor.
Well, he's not a dog exactly, but
I thought he was more of a cat being, but
I think he's a pretty even mix of both things.
he is a cat dog.
I knew it.
Woo! It's sweet music cue.
Loud!
This is awesome.
Everyone, get in!
This fucking...
Dinky
What a
ass truck.
doofy truck, seriously. This is awesome.
Stop them, you fools! Don't let them escape!
Oh, Roche is definitely showing up.
He has to show up to help us motorcycle around. Oh, dude. Oh, whoa!
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Why's he always gotta... Whoa! Whoa! Shit.
This is so awesome. Haley.
What? Come here.
Come here.
Come here.
What's the matter? Woo! Oh no. Can everybody still see?
No.
Oh shit,
You
we've
gotta
entered
be
a blocked
fucking
scene.
Kidding me? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Oh god.
I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't know this was a thing. They're driving in the truck. Red and Barrett are in the back.
Man, you need to lighten up.
Barrett's saying that we need to lighten up. Red does.
You might even try smiling.
Square won't
You can
let
hear
this
the
be
dialogue, okay.
broadcast. Yeah.
Second thought. Maybe frowning suits you better. Hey, go out.
They did this with, like, you know, most of Persona 5 when they released it. You could only stream, like, the
Okay.
first year or something.
Destiny's Crossroads. Chapter 18. The fourth.
Oh, they're only hearing the audio the mic is picking up.
Yeah, well, then it's good it's picking up some audio. You want to turn this part up?
Yeah. The Arbiters of Fate are like
They're fully
surrounding.
The Shinra Tower has become a big tornado of ghosts.
Rufus is watching them like, this place is infested. What's wrong with this?
What is all this?
Reeve is there with him, going, or
No,
no,
that's
Sang.
Sang.
Yeah.
Sang and Rufus are like, this is weird. They're at the top of the building. Does Rufus see the ghosts?
Yeah, Rufus definitely sees
Yeah,
them.
okay, alright.
something wrong, sir?
Sang is getting a phone call. It does seem that Sang can't see the ghosts.
But they are all over this building. Rufus is looking out a window, and there's ghosts everywhere.
I see. Very good. The men are on standby, sir. Your orders. Bring them in.
It is like that.
It's a lot like that, yeah. What are they doing?
What are they doing? Who knows?
Wait. You don't think he got caught up in it, do you?
If he did, I hope he's okay.
They're coming.
Who?
Yeah, maybe because he touched Cloud. Now there's motorcycles chasing us.
Get back in the car, everybody! I bet it's Roche. I'm sorry, Blub. Okay, we're getting... Motorcycle bad guys are coming in hot. We are on a hell of a chase. Cloud is knocking guys off. I'm not playing it, it's just happening.
Yeah, all cutscene. Well, once again, we didn't see Wedge actually die. Much
We just saw him get flown through the window, huh?
Yeah, so... Now we're actually in a motorcycle chase. I guess this entire chapter is unbroadcastable.
That's kind of nuts.
I wonder if it'll like be broadcastable after it's been out for a week or two.
I mean, today I think is 1 week, or tomorrow is.
Yeah.
I'm doing the motorcycle mini game. You guys know how it is, except it's all awesome because it's like, you know,
it's new and shiny.
It's new and shiny.
It plays remarkably similarly to
It's pretty
L1.
It's
you can long range him. It's way better, yeah. But I just mean it's like
L1. Yeah, okay.
Haley.
I'm trying. Where the fuck is Roche? Alright, I'm coming up. I'm gonna do a spinning slash, guys. I'm gonna do a spinning... Oh, shit. I missed him.
I have a feeling nothing will be visible after. I don't think they're gonna let you see any of the end.
Well, we'll describe it. It'll be like a podcast. You guys know what our voices sound like describing Final Fantasy VII in audio form. It's gonna be like that. Hell yes. Sharp gust. Long range. Alright, I'm fighting a big truck.
Your health is pretty low.
I know. I don't think I can do much about that, though.
No, you can't.
Ah. Shit. Alright, here we go. You die.
We're getting really beat up by this truck with a gun on it.
Yeah, I just beat the truck.
There's like a road roadblock ahead, but Cloud sped up and is throwing
We
the
flipped
truck
the
into
Ooh, the truck went flying into the
smashes
roadblock,
into
and
it.
now we go flying by. Yeah. Still haven't seen Roche. Oh, there's a helicopter situation. Its spotlight is on me.
Last time he showed up after a long segment of
this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to dodge the bullets. Ooh, this is cool.
We're getting missiles are being shot at us by a helicopter, and you got to dodge them as they hit the road.
My HP was recovered. Yes. Red like sent me a potion. There's more. Oh god.
Your health is full again. Yeah, Red. Like you said.
he Red helped me.
This is badass. This is so good.
This is really cool. Yeah, there's more for me to be dodging and stuff. This is really cool. Ah! I have like a gauge for a triangle attack that's like a more serious thing that can also be long range, and that like fills up over time. Look at this thing.
There's like robots that are riding on balls, chasing us.
Remember that robot we killed that like moved around on a ball? Well, now he's on the road, and I'm whacking him with my sword.
He has a lot of health.
He has a lot of health. Wow. God, he's... I'm gonna try to spinning slash him. Shit, man. Spinning slash seems not worth it. I should just go for the long-range sharp gust, you know?
I think it did more damage to him than the gust did when you hit him.
Because I keep missing him, though.
You hit him with that.
I did?
Yeah, you could have hit him more, but you got a couple of them.
Okay. Alright, time to whack. Whack a ball. Ah, shit. He's doing some crazy moves. Alright, he's going up ahead. He's gonna start releasing blades at me. That's like his favorite thing to do. This guy's such a jack-off. Ow! Shit, man. Cloud, get just a little bit closer. Now I'm really wasting him.
He's like falling apart, this robot. It's not in good shape.
Come on, spinning slash, are you ready? Alright. Where did it go? Where is it? Did I kill it? No. Sharp gust! Yes! Alright, I killed it.
Got the robot.
Now there's a helicopter after me. Christ. Or was it just this guy?
I think it's this guy.
Blow him up with his gun.
The Arbiters of Fate are keeping the road up. I don't know what they're doing.
There's some ghosts around.
They saved our lives.
Alright, now there's a helicopter after us. And more motorcycle guys. This is long. Okay, so I gotta focus on...
So now we got missiles hitting the road and motorcycles.
And Barrett says he's gonna do... Oh god, I'm really blowing it. You guys have a lot of health, actually. This is nuts.
Wow, this is nuts.
This is fun. I'm really enjoying this. Bitches! Oh my god.
Welcome back, K-Dizzle. Unfortunately, this part of the game, it won't let us broadcast it. Square has put restrictions on
The
showing
climax,
the final chapter.
yeah, some of the...
I guess, apparently.
But I'm motorcycling around right now. Where the Ow, ow. Alright, this guy's almost dead. Okay.
More missiles are landing on the road.
Is there 2 motorcycle guys, or did I kill the first one already?
I don't know.
Whoa, a jump! I didn't go off of it, though. Because I was afraid of it. I thought it was an obstacle. Alright, Barrett's gonna take down the helicopter. Helicopter's on fire. But it's not done firing at us. Alright. Got a little HP recovery there. How much longer is the sequence?
Dude, you have to fight that giant robot and probably Roach.
Right, the thing at the end of the road.
Yeah. I mean, this is gonna be long. Here it comes.
Okay, here comes the big...
Here comes the... what normally is the final boss fight in Midgar.
Okay, this thing looks awesome. It's a big mech machine on 6 wheels, and it's coming after us. Cloud's punching it. Also giving me a really weird angle on this thing where it makes it hard for me to see what it really is. Yeah, I spinach slashed all 3 of those wheels. He's about to get stunned. I'm about to stun this. Oh god, he came down on me. I'm coming after you, third wheel. I can't get up far enough to... Come on, sharp gust that front wheel. Yeah, alright, now he's staggered. Now he's staggered. Now every time I hit him, his stagger meter goes up. Oh my god, it's at 200! It's at 230!
And he's still only...
He's still got so much fucking health. This is nuts.
And now he's spinning around in a circle and shooting fire all over the road.
Whoa! Alright, I got one side of his wheels down. Now I'm getting his other side. Oh, man. This is so cool. Alright, man, that front wheel. It's like a... Whoa! He let out a hell of a burst attack.
Yeah, he's got like giant laser arms he's shooting.
Alright, here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, god damn it! That wasn't enough to break the front wheel. I can't touch that. Alright, there you go. I staggered him. Now he's at stagger 300% and going up.
Oh, so
his stagger number keeps going up, and then I'm just gonna waste him faster. Whoa. He's shooting out lightning things.
Now he's dropping like electricity mines in the road.
Ow. Wow. Ah! Shit. Oh my god. I'm really fucking up.
Jeff's hitting a lot of mines.
Ow!
Like a lot
Ow!
of them. It looks hard.
Alright. Now I can hit him again.
Oh, his front tires have shields on them now. Or something.
Alright, now I gotta get back off from him. Let me get over here.
Oh. Watch out!
Ah!
Jeff's really hurt.
Really hurt, because I'm an idiot.
Oh shit.
Staggered!
He's staggered, but Jeff is like nearly dead, and he's at half health. Oh god. Oh god.
I really fucked this up. I might not.
It's not gonna be enough.
I have to do it again.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna die!
Dead.
No! You want? Man, okay. I now know. Oh, and it's starting me right here. That's good. At this guy. I'm gonna kick his ass. Yeah, spinning slash is really the move.
Yeah, I can't believe they won't let us broadcast this like it wasn't going to be up on YouTube immediately.
And also, like it's not something that's also in the original, you know? Alright. Wheels are almost down. Cloud, get up there. Alright. I'm beginning the phase one of staggering.
It's Jeff again.
Alright. Right. Get back, Cloud. Yes, I spinning slashed right as he... Whoa, okay. You also do have some ability over, you know, your brakes and your,
Yeah, you can speed up and slow down. There you go.
I'm getting better. Being less dumb. But it's really hard to get up to the front wheels. Alright, he's staggered. Stagger 2. It's a big fucking fire move. I'm doing way better than last time.
Now he's throwing out mines.
Yeah, this was the part I really fucked up, though. Yeah, calm down already. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. God. Okay. He's staggered again. He's up to almost 400%. There we go. 420. 450. 486. I think I gotta do it one more time. Ah! Alright. I can't believe how epic this is.
It's pretty awesome. Like, Barrett's in the back of this tiny three-wheeled truck. He's shooting machine gun at it.
Oh, he's tossing out a lot of mines this time. Ow!
Oh, and he's shooting giant fireballs back at us.
Oh, God. Oh shit, okay.
Jeff's almost got him staggered again. He has 2 wheels left.
Oh my god. really fucking fun.
Broke it,
Alright, he's staggered. 513.
Oh,
oh, did I do it?
Yeah.
He's off Barrett.
But who is it? Red Judd's bike. Judd speeds up towards the machine.
Which is broken, but still
and then
rolling.
Red jumps off it in the face.
Cloud
and then
slices it open, you know, under... guts it underneath this. And it goes flying off the edge of... or something. No, we're back on a road. There's more road.
It exploded.
There's Sephiroth at the end of the road!
We're at the very Sephiroth's in front of us, and we're screeching to a halt.
We only thought we saw him.
We didn't fight
There's
Roche?
another... There's...
What the fuck?
There's a feather.
You gotta be shitting me.
Right,
they introduced a motorcycle guy.
Cloud just got off the bike. This part of is called the end of the road. Cloud's the only one technically in the party. There's a bench.
I cannot believe...
I can't believe he's only in that one scene. That's nuts.
They introduced a motorcycle guy and had an earlier motorcycle part.
Yeah,
where they
we'll
teach
see
you
him.
The motorcycle stuff, and then
maybe
you don't
we'll see
fight him again.
We'll see him in the snowboarding part.
What the fuck?
Roche, I got into the snowboards.
God, even when they're amazing, they're like idiots. I don't understand sometimes. Ever.
Right.
I never understand. That's why we started the podcast. What are their brains?
Okay.
I'm not that mad. I'm just like, it's so... I don't understand it.
I just bought some potions for some reason. You want to play this part?
Sure.
I'm gonna quick pee.
Yeah, I don't think they want people to see what's about to happen. I'm in the menu, I'm messing with my materia.
Like, what are we about to fight?
I think we're gonna fight Sephiroth.
Hey, remember that part where we all...
I think it was Gyahaha.
Did we hear Scarlet Kya?
No, but Heidegger did give us a Gyahaha. Cloud is at the edge of the road. A black feather is falling in front of him. A bunch of them. Sephiroth's floating down.
Sephiroth has touched down at the end of the Midgar Road. He's smiling at Cloud.
Aerith's like, Barrett, don't. This is Cloud's fight or something.
She's on the Force Ghost side.
She doesn't want Cloud to fight him either.
Well,
She's
Shinra
telling
Tower's in the background full of ghosts.
Everything about you is wrong.
The last chapter, you're not allowed to stream it, I guess.
You. You will.
The Arbiters of Fate are like flying out from the top of the Shinra Tower and like they're making like
an explosion of Force Ghosts out from the top of the tower.
They're all screaming, and we're outside of Midgar looking in.
Oh, we're on the... Cloud stands over, like, a ledge looking at...
I don't think it's Cloud.
It's Zack!
Fucking Zack is here, looking at the force field of ghosts around Midgar.
What?
Zack is alive?
Huh?
We drag our asses all this way. And this is the welcome we get.
What?
Who's he with? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? Because
this is the end of the Crisis Core moment,
Yeah.
like, right? Where he's looking at all these Shinra
Yeah,
guards.
and then he fights them all.
Boy, oh boy.
But also the Force Ghosts are going on and it's happening now?
Real steep.
The Fate Ghosts have work to do if this is going on over here.
Embrace your dreams.
I can't really comprehend...
How does Zack have the Buster Sword if we have the Buster Sword?
Your honor. As a soldier. Come engage!
Maybe they're just remembering.
Is that a memory that they're...
could be a
yeah, okay,
memory.
they're just remembering. Okay.
See, maybe... Yeah.
Yeah. Because now we're back on the end of the road.
Sephiroth just opened a portal with his sword.
Yeah. The Force Ghosts are like a big hurricane now.
Sephiroth opened a portal.
He's waiting for us.
And he's going through it. He just wanted to big dog us. To goad us into chasing him.
We were already gonna do that.
Aerith is like doing some magic. She made the portal go away.
Destiny's Crossroads.
There ain't no getting off this train.
I'm not really sure.
Everyone is doing things just because they're supposed to. Which, as everyone knows, is like the best narrative device, is when people do things because they're supposed to for the story.
Boundless, terrifying freedom.
What?
Like a great, never-ending sky.
Don't tell me you're afraid of the sky. Throw that line in the trash and forget about it.
I don't think she is afraid of the sky.
What you heard just now were the voices of the planet.
Oh shit.
Those born into this world, who lived and who died, were howling in pain.
Because of him, Sephiroth?
Their words, they don't reach him. All these moments and memories, precious and fleeting, they're like rain rolling off his back. And when they're gone, he won't cry or shout or anything. He'd tell you that he only cares about the planet, that he'd do everything in his power to protect and preserve it. But this isn't the way it's supposed to be.
This is not the way it's supposed to be.
There's no greater threat to the planet than him. Sephiroth has to be stopped. He has to be. And that's why I'm asking you to help me. I know that together we can do this. But if we do, we'll be changing more than fate itself. If we succeed, if we win, we'll be changing ourselves. I guess maybe that's why I hesitated.
So now the planet's souls are screaming again.
That's probably what it sounds like in the live stream.
Yeah.
You said it yourself. He has to be stopped. And frankly, I've heard enough howling for a long time.
So now there's like a big smoky ball of light at the end of the road, which is also being surrounded by a big wall of black forest ghosts.
Well, I can only...
We can talk to our party members. Doing a little materia menuing just to make sure that we're set just in case. The shop existed on this road. They had a vending machine and a bench at the end of the road.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this blue screen's gonna be running as long as it runs. I guess this wouldn't have happened if we had done it through the Elgato, rather than the actual PlayStation streaming.
Because then we'd just be, but then we wouldn't be able to see chat.
We'd have to figure out the other setup for chat.
Yeah, sorry everyone, this is not ideal.
Okay. Now we can talk to each of our party members who are standing in front of, like, an image that it's hard to describe.
Well, there's like a big wall of these Arbiters of Fate, and Aerith has like blown a white hole of magic into it that we're gonna walk through.
Yeah.
So I guess, you know what? I don't hate it now, because it's like at this point we're saying fuck you, Arbiters of Fate, we're going after Sephiroth.
Right.
So we're gonna break... We're just gonna break them, so that's fine.
Well, let's see, let's see what happens. Is this about... They're like, it's okay to change FF7, guys. It's just like, guy, we don't need that.
Let's go.
Is this them being like, we're gonna change a lot more in the next one, okay? We're walking through a smoky light.
I mean, for the most part, I like the changes they've made.
Yeah.
So these Arbiters of Fate are just a little meh.
Yeah, other than that, like, I really like all the changes.
The fact that we're defying them now kind of makes it better.
Barrett's gonna spit in Destiny's eye.
Whether you can see the scenes of a kid doesn't change what she's always trying to have her way.
Barrett's the only one left on the thing. Bats, that's exactly the issue that we had with it.
Yeah, that's why I hated them. So the fact that they're defying the Arbiters of Fate now, I like.
So we all just walked through to the other side. So she blew a hole in the Arbiters, and now we're outside of...
Now we're on the road.
The Fate, and we're back on the road. Everything's quiet.
But they also made it so we couldn't stop them from blowing up the plate. They did all kinds of bad stuff, too.
World looks the same.
Wait.
Over there.
Up in the sky is
There's
a big
purple mass with the Arbiters of Fate flying around it.
Yep. Purple lightning.
I think they're mad at us.
Purple lightning over
the middle of Midgar. The Arbiters of Fate are
turning into tornadoes,
destroying Midgar. They're like mirroring the tornadoes that come when Meteor comes in the original.
They're coming after us with
They're
a
mad
big
at us,
beam
I
of
think.
tornado.
Wait.
They're destroying parts of the road, at least. I don't know that. I think Midgar's okay.
They're they're destroying it, but they're not. It's like copies of.
We're
like
between
stuff is flying
two
up, but
tornadoes.
It's not being destroyed.
We're getting sucked up into a void in the sky with a bunch of other little chunks of road. Cloud's floating. He woke up. He's above Midgar, and it's beautiful.
We're looking down on Midgar from very high in the sky. We're looking at a giant purple monster.
Is this weapon? Could it be some kind of weapon?
It could be. It's hard to describe. This looks like a real Dark Souls-ass monster.
It's huge. It's like
huge.
the size of a
it's
city.
the size of Midgar. It's
tentacly in a way.
It's got a black hole in its hand and it's sucking everything into it.
Yep. Now it's throwing the black hole at us? What is it throwing it at? It's throwing the black hole like it's a tennis ball. At Cloud, who's dodging a bunch of debris. Now we're on a
crazy
piece of road.
With this thing, I guess.
We're running down a piece of road in the sky, getting closer to the big monster in the sky. Our path is being blocked by big chunks of weird shit, and everything's flying and floating. We're hip-hopping around from platform to platform. We made it to Barrett and Tifa.
So now there's 3 Arbiters of Fate around us on a road.
They're like Nazguls or whatever. Alright, so it's 3. The Whisper Rubrum is one of them. It's a 3-on-3 fight.
Ow.
Yeah, one is yellow, one is red, and one is blue. guys seem to have a lot of health.
Yes, they do. There's 4 of them. Oh, there's the wisp.
So the Harbinger is the main thing? Time to burn. One of them's pressured. Okay.
Now the big one is doing something.
The big one is light. Whoa, he just threw a huge bunch of debris at the field. Wow. Gonna cast some regen.
Come on. Okay. What color? Wow, anytime you stagger them, the big guy does a fuck you move.
It's a fuck you move called correction. Okay. Wow, he blew like...
Now Cloud is... Okay.
So now we have to run up a big tube because, like, the guys... I think he took them away from... Tifa grabs Cloud's hand.
And Barret helps.
And now more boss fight. Now it's all 4 of them. Whispers.
Well, all 3 again, and...
Okay.
Yeah.
And, yeah. I thought you'd gotten them down further than this.
Not really. I don't think so.
Maybe it's just about hitting them with their weaknesses.
Right, Aerith has Magnify, Cure. Fuck.
Okay, the big guy's doing a big move called Inviolate, where he sends out big bursts of fiery energy. I'm not sure what you mean, Saber. I mean, there's a lot that's interesting about these bosses.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what's going on.
I mean, are these like the tree guys in the Mako room or something? They kind of have that...
I don't think so. I think these are like supernatural planet entities that we're fighting or some shit.
Barret and Tifa left the
There's
party.
a bus in the way. We're running on to the next part.
Okay. Big platforms in the sky. Jump down into the tube. Big monster destroying the tube that we're standing on.
They look kind of weapon-like, but they're not that big. Well, one of them is. But they're definitely not called weapon. I gotta slide
I mean, it's not like
rubble.
one of them is Ultima, one of them is Ruby,
Come
and
here.
one of them is Emerald.
Now I think we're one-on-oneing this guy.
Oh, do you have assess?
I don't think so. No, I don't.
Is it not on Barrett?
Shit.
Or Tifa?
Oh, I do.
Yeah, Barrett's got it. Okay. An entity from a future timeline that has manifested in the present day. It fights with a sword to protect the future that gave shape to it.
Okay.
I mean, maybe this is like Ruby.
I don't think
somehow.
so.
Notice the weapon each boss has? Well, one of them has a sword.
Yeah, they each have different weapons. Who cares?
I don't know what you're... I'm confused.
Well, I guess one of them has a sword. It could be Cloud's weapon.
Like, what are you trying to say?
That this, if Sephiroth won, these would be what we become in the future, or some shit like that. You know? If they're from a future timeline.
Okay.
Jesus fuck.
Oh, like, these are the three of us. From a future timeline that we're gonna stop from happening.
Jeez. Oh my god.
I mean, we can only see one of them right now, and he's got a big sword, so, like, I can't compare the others. I mean, maybe this thing is Cloud. Could be. Yeah, if the other two have fists and gun, I
also,
think that
I'm Punisher moding this thing like it's a fucking idiot. Doesn't even know.
Oh yeah, now it's really getting
Now it's
wasted.
dead.
Oh shit, now he staggered it. Now the big guy is somehow staggered. Yeah. Do it to the big guy. Make sure you finish this guy.
I mean, he's finished. I think
Okay.
we're hurting the big guy.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, take this, idiot.
Yeah, wow. Have Barrett maximum whatever him.
I will when he staggers.
Okay.
The counter is just too good. Alright. Oh, somebody needs to heal.
Yeah, this guy shouldn't be doing this.
He should know better.
He should know better than that.
Yeah, Barrett can do this now. Well, let's let him get two. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he's staggered. They are connected. What a crazy idea. So, we're fighting a future version of ourselves that was corrupted, which has now come back in time to make themselves become reality, but we're gonna beat them and not become them and go on and do the rest of Final Fantasy VII? One of the arms of the big guy has been significantly harmed. Aerith.
We're all getting blasted with crazy lights. And now we're watching
we're in a memory of the Red running
the very
from
end of Final Fantasy VII.
Yes, with his like 2 kids. There's like a moment where we see. What did we just see?
Glimpse of tomorrow. We failed you today.
What?
What? Wait. A glimpse of tomorrow if we fail? The big thing just regenerated its arm.
And now...
Dad, how do we stop these things?
Well, the big one is way over there. These guys are right here.
Alright, so now we fight... Yeah, we're now looking at the other two, and they're definitely... One is like a puncher, and the other one is a, has a gun arm. So, yeah. That's pretty nuts. For some reason, it's just Cloud and Barrett right now. Nice.
Okay, well I got the Kiraga off.
That's good. Yeah, if there's a condition where if you lose this fight, like, it changes everything about the nature of the rest of the games. There's gonna be 2 versions of the next game. One if you died here and one if you don't. Alright, he's got this, one of them down to a little less than half a health. Oh, now he's almost dead. You quickly fucked him. The Tifa bad guy.
Yeah, Punisher mode is extremely overpowered. Fighting this.
Yeah, give him a couple attacks. Damn. Yeah! Staggered. Sweet.
Oh, what?
And yeah, when you hit this guy, it like magnifies the damage that's being done to the big guy.
Oh.
Now you got the Kira off.
Nice.
Nice. Focus the thrust. Yeah, Punisher mode! God, that counterattack is just too good. Wait for... to kill him,
you're right.
I'd say. The Cloud's got his limit ready. And he's about to stagger this guy. And... stagger him. Almost.
I don't know, you can't see their stagger meters. Really.
I think it's... he
There
gets
we
staggered
go.
when you kill him. Now we
Right.
do it. Because he doesn't actually die. Yes, maximum fury on him. Oh, Ascension. Oh my god. You're hurting him so hard.
Hey, Fate.
Eat
What do you
this.
think about this?
Alright, the big monster's right arm now has fallen. MP up improved. I think it's kind of cool that if you're gonna do this idea, I'm like, alright, so this is like us in the future. Bad
look,
timeline. I mean, I don't know. I've heard dumber shit.
You're gonna have to end a Final Fantasy game with a boss fight that's like against some abstract, insane, magical concept.
Exactly,
There's no
yeah.
way that fighting a robot is the end of a Final Fantasy game. That just can't happen.
Even if it's like the first in a series.
Red, you could do something. I mean, like...
Yeah, Red is literally sitting there watching. Why is he... Okay, now we broke a bunch of pieces off of the big monster, but he's still up there.
I'll reserve judgment for how stupid this is when we're done, but this is a pretty fucking awesome boss fight.
Yeah.
The future is always a blank page.
Seems...
Split up. Take them out at the same time.
Okay.
Case, Ultra Big Boy's all mine.
Ultra Big Boy. Barret and Red are running off to take on the big guy. While Cloud and Tifa...
Cloud said, "Bring it on, bitch."
He was saying it to himself. Now it's Cloud, Tifa, and Aerith.
But I'm only controlling Cloud. They're
Yeah.
each taking their own, like...
No, they're back. They're in the party now.
Oh, okay.
It just took them a second. And we're
Shit,
fighting all
okay,
three
so-
of the guys, while Barret, I guess, goes off to do something.
He's gonna shoot the big guy, I
Yeah.
guess.
And did John Williams do this part? They didn't let us do a summon. Okay, all three just became
okay.
a chimera!
Thankfully, they all became one thing, because I was really worried I'd have to kill them all at the same time.
Wow, all three of them, they
Whisper
became
Bahamut.
a Whisper Bahamut. Big flying...
Okay.
Multicolored monster thing. Red head, yellow arms with blue wings. Some serious talons. Okay, we have a summon now is ready. You gonna bring out Leviathan?
Yeah.
I wonder what would happen if we had gotten Bahamut, and then you get Bahamut versus Whisper Bahamut.
It would be sweet, is what would happen.
Yeah, that is what it would be. Okay, here comes Leviathan.
It's like a sort of Bahamut thing. And he just blew us up, like Bahamut would do.
His attack is called Umbral Strikes.
Oh my goodness.
Is this our Baha Mitzvah?
Seems like it.
Hit him with that briny bellow. Is Punisher mode still good with this guy?
I don't know. He's throwing a lot of magic.
He's doing
at
a lot
me.
of big, colorful
And
attacks.
Barrett has the barrier materia, you fucking assholes.
Uh-huh.
Alright, you know what?
This is seriously pretty epic. Alright. He's got a quarter health, the Whisper Bahamut.
Yeah, we're taking him down. Oh shit.
Leviathan's doing his goodbye move. Oh, and it defeated him.
Whisper Bahamut. Now they're all split
Now
up again.
they became themselves again.
Okay.
Whoa, they're
Calm
blowing
down,
up
everybody.
this field.
Calm down.
Alright, he healed up, which is great.
Come here.
Yeah. He's pressured. Yeah, it's crazy how good Punisher mode is for these guys. This is nuts. Alright, staggered one. It's gonna get Tifa in there to double up this stagger.
God damn it.
Oh, that's alright. It does go up on the... Oh, it's too bad you guys can't see this. She's real cute.
Oh. Come on, I had that.
I know, how dare they censor Haley Cam? Tifa's got her limit ready. Wow.
Oh my god.
Ow. Oh my god. Yeah, keep the pressure on. Now, one of them is staggered and we're gonna limit break him. We're gonna double limit break him.
Save hers for a second, it might, like, fuck me over, you know what I mean?
Yeah, sure. We're gonna single limit break him for right now. Aerith's gonna cure all. Cure all. Here comes the Dolphin Fury. Yeah. Dolph. Wait, okay, we got healed. Oh, fire in the hole. They're both doing their... Barrett and Red are shooting at the big guy. And now we're hit with another memory of the very moment where Cloud and Sephiroth are sorting off. Now we're back.
Okay, we gotta kill this one there. Oh, come on. Up. There we go.
This guy's so dead.
Why are you always so far away, Tifa? Ow.
This Whisper's about to go down.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god. Jesus.
Let me get over there.
Yeah, it's like one shot.
Oh, fuck me, man.
Both of... It seems like the third guy's gone, and both of these guys have, like, no health left. Now he's staggered. Yeah, triple slash, because you might get both of them. Yeah. Do it. Yeah, they're both staggered.
Yes.
And now we're just gonna put in as much damage as we can. Oh yeah, and the Thundaga hit after it went down. Barrett's gonna shoot him again with another fire in the hole. Wister, the red one, is done. Getting hit with another memory of...
We're seeing the City of the Ancients scene that happens in
We saw the holy
this
materia
point.
go bouncing. Are we, like, changing those memories? Is that what's happening?
I don't know, man. I really don't know.
Now it's just the yellow Whisper left. And he's he's staggered. Here we go. Tifa's whirling her uppercuts. Oh, you almost got the big guy. Barrett shooting him again.
I bet this is it.
I think this is it. Big explosion. Another memory ray coming for us.
Gee, I wonder what that is.
What could that have been? It's a little blown out, but it was Cloud dropping Aerith in the water.
Yeah, but they blew it out so you couldn't see whose face it was to avoid spoilers.
Uh-huh.
I guess.
Okay, now the big guy has revealed that he has like a weak spot in his chest. And we're gonna Byoga him.
Oh, he's gonna fall right here.
Yeah, and you're gonna be able to fuck him up. Yes. Oh, there's a big, weird, purpley thing. It's like his heart or something, and Cloud is slashing at it. Yeah. How's it gonna survive this?
This is a lot like fighting Animantoys.
Yeah, I bet. We did it! The Whisper Harbinger was defeated. Now he's exploding into light. Another memory.
Cloud is in a white space. We're walking on water. We're all walking on water, and we're surrounded by, like, holy planet energy.
Mm-hmm.
And it's beautiful. What?
Oh, shit.
I'm waiting.
Sephiroth is like, I'm waiting, Cloud. We hear his voice.
The light's turning to darkness. Oh. We're right under meteor suddenly is entering the atmosphere. What the fuck?
Sephiroth is like floating in a purple light. The Arbiters of Fate are fucking all around meteor. They're all flowing into Sephiroth.
This is hard to describe, yeah. Okay, they disappeared meteor. They sucked it into some other plane of existence or something.
Sephiroth is floating in the sky, and he's got like a big god ray behind him. And he's making all of Midgar fly into the sky.
Yeah, pieces of the building are now flying at us.
Now.
He just threw the Shinra offices at us.
Cloud is chopping. This is some serious Advent Children shit going on right now.
He's chopping his way through trains and other debris. Oh, and Sephiroth is... Hold menu, yeah. Sephiroth floats down.
Now we're one-on-one with Sephiroth because I guess this has to happen.
I guess this has to happen in each one of these. Alright, one-on-one, and the menu is open. Now we're gonna put a mana wall on ourselves. Oh yeah, take the Punisher mode.
Punisher mode, dude. You bet you didn't know about that, did you?
Yeah, I bet you hadn't heard about Punisher mode.
It's the answer to all my problems.
His stagger bar's already half full, but his health hasn't been touched at all. Whoa, ice, dive out of the way.
It's okay, mana wall is good.
Okay. Whoa. We're fighting on like a floating piece of road or something, and like parts of Midgar is floating around us. It's nuts. Oh, it's Cloud versus Sephiroth. And Sephiroth just got staggered. And now we're hitting him in the sky. Yeah, stagger him. Or hit him while he's stagged. Yes. He's doing it. That barely affected his fucking health bar.
He's talking about our weakness inside.
He punched us over to another piece of floating debris. Now we're in Punisher mode. Focusing the thrusts. He's pressured. He's gonna Blizzaga you. But you don't care because you're mana ward. Mana wall, whatever.
I think it wore off. Oh, fuck you, man.
Oh, he fire-rocketed you. You're doing pretty good. You got a lot of health. His stagger bar is pretty full. Curaing himself. Yeah, we're in a blocked sequence. Proficiency bonus gained.
I mean, I'm kind of kicking his ass.
Yeah, you are.
Now he's throwing rocks at us.
Yeah, we didn't know that was a thing either, Skullboy.
Yeah, they don't want anyone to see the last chapter, I guess.
Alright, now Tifa's in the joined Cloud in this fight against Sephiroth. Kick his ass, Tifa. Yeah. Cloud's got his limit break. But Sephiroth's almost... Oh, that was a crazy move he just did, where he jumped up in the air, threw his sword down, and then exploded some magic. Oh my god. He's almost staggered. Now he's staggered. Hit him with that limit break. Yeah. Oh, and he's at 195. Cloud, kick his ass.
He didn't do it.
He didn't do it. Do it. Try it now. I think that was like a little cutscene thing of... Cloud, do your... What? He didn't...
I'm doing it too fast. They keep cutting to cutscenes.
No, but
I'm about to fucking kill him. Now he's got one wing.
Oh boy. Now we're being held down by force magic.
To the ground. Barrett's shooting him. See, you thought you were powerful, but we have teamwork on our side, bitch.
Yep, now Barrett's here.
Let's go.
He's doing a wind infusion. Yeah, Punisher mode.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Cloud's about to die. But a summon bar appeared.
Jeez.
He's casting Iroga. Sephiroth, as I mean. Summon bar is full.
Who you got? Yeah, let's bring out Shiva.
Shiva is on her way. Counter stance is good stuff. Oh, he's gonna Octoslash us!
Oh, shit!
Oh my god, he almost killed Cloud! Cloud has 300 health. He Octoslashes in the final battle in the original. But Octo is at least one less than Omni.
Oh god.
Cloud, yeah.
Oh, come on.
I don't know why that didn't block counterattack. Oh, he's throwing, he's not.
F, wow.
He stopped fucking around.
Oh Damn,
Hell's Gate
did
is
he
a...
ever.
That's a real move. What is happening now?
Oh, man.
He's casting Thunderstorm.
Jesus.
God, he hits hard. Wow.
Oh my god.
Shiva's about to do her finishing move. Yeah, Elixir on Cloud. Why not? Those attacks were really getting his pressure bar up. Cloud's got his limit break.
Jesus.
Wow, he's really relentless right now. He wants to fuck up Cloud's shit.
Fuck you, man.
Maybe limit break him. He's not that close. And it seems like when you stagger him, they want to be doing cutscenes anyway. Yeah, hit him with the Ascension. There you go. Aeolian Onslaught was the name of that attack. It's where he covers you with garlic mayo. He's pressured. Oh, he's down to quarter health. Man, this guy in his one wing. Oh, he's about to be stagged. Oh my god, he's so close. Yeah. Why isn't his stagger bar going up?
I don't know, man. Because they don't want me to fucking pwn him like I'm going to. What is
He summoned some ice blocks that just exploded. I think you could have killed. They were... Alright. What happened to his fucking stagger bar?
I don't know, man.
Oh, he must have gotten staggered. Okay, now he's got Force Ghosts around him.
He's blowing up the sky.
He's bringing down Meteor
Summoning
again,
Meteor.
somehow. Wow, Meteor's in the sky, and it looks awesome, and now Sephiroth is like hovering a few feet off the ground and summoning balls of lightning on the field and trying to kick his ass.
Wow, that's a mega potion.
Hasting Cloud. Out of mega potions?
Yeah.
You could use cure spells.
Cloud is the one who has them.
Oh. Never mind. Neither of them have any?
No.
I guess that's not good. Whew. Cloud just barely got off a Curaga right when he needed it. This is epic, folks. Sephiroth is down to a pretty small bar, but he's still got a fair amount left. Oh god. There's orbs of magic all over the place. I'm pretty upset about the fact that Haley Cam isn't on right now because she's being really adorable. Okay. He just did a move called Heartless Angel. Okay, Meteor is coming down slowly. Oh my god. Could heal Tifa. He just said 6? And did a crazy attack that stopped him from Cloud from healing Tifa. Sephiroth seriously has like very little health.
We're gonna die.
Oh my god, Cloud's... Tifa has 1 health, Cloud has 700, Barrett's at 3,400. This is... Barrett's throwing a high potion. Okay, Tifa's dead. Cloud is gonna do a Curaga on himself. It's Cloud and Barrett. Sephiroth is close. Phoenix down on Tifa. Oh shit, that really hurts.
Oh man.
Oh my god, Sephiroth is so close, he's got like 2 pixels of health. And... oh, he just disappeared. He's doing the Heartless Angel move, but he's got like no fucking health. Oh my god. Oh, he's done! Sephiroth defeated.
Aerith came in and saved the day, and Red is here now too. What the fuck are you talking about, Aerith?
Yeah, seriously. Wow, okay.
Now there's like a cinematic where everyone is fighting these Arbiters of Fate.
Yeah, Tifa's punching ghosts.
I won't lie, it's extremely badass, but I know when it's over I'm gonna be like, what was that? What just happened? What is this? This is fucking crazy!
But he's... okay, Cloud is running up some floating platforms.
Yeah.
On his way up to Sephiroth, and he's coming down on him with his sword.
Sephiroth is smiling like, this is what I wanted the whole time, man.
And then Sephiroth disappeared as Cloud landed on him.
Yeah.
And there's a bunch of Force Ghosts swimming like fish in the sky.
And then there's an explosion of white light.
Wow, yeah.
And now we're flying through, like, the life stream, I guess.
Yeah, this is the tunnel of insanity
like
that Cloud goes through.
Goes one-on-one at the end. Yeah.
This is...
we're flying through the life stream.
This is like the very end of the game.
Literally how the end of Final Fantasy VII happens. Oh, now he's getting freaked out. He's having his mind spasms. Sephiroth is grabbing his hand.
Careful now. That which lies ahead does not yet exist.
Yeah, I know. You haven't made it yet. You haven't started working on game 2, I know.
Fuck, man.
Okay. He's looking at some beautiful space imagery of like a nebula.
This is the edge of creation. Cloud, lend me your strength. Let us defy destiny together.
What? Why?
Oh, what?
Like, so for people who didn't play the original, it's not even been explained who this guy is. Like,
Cloud says, no, I won't take Sephiroth's hand. And Sephiroth's like, oh, Cloud. Huh.
And now we're gonna fight.
This is shot like the final Cloud and Sephiroth in the livestream battle. Cinematic of some cool sword fighting, you know? Oh, we can't get around him. He's too fast to the parry.
Their swords are touching.
Sephiroth threw away Cloud's sword and it landed in the ground a little ways away.
7 seconds till the end. Time enough for you, perhaps. But what will you do with it? Let's see.
What? 7 seconds. He turned around and Sephiroth became a feather again.
Now President Rufus is in his office looking at the helipad. Heidegger is here.
I guess Midgar's okay. Yeah, the feather goes to fucking Forrest Gump.
That's right.
Sang is here. Everyone's here. Scarlet, Palmer, Reeve. Palmer's like 4 feet tall in this game, which is really, I mean, even crazier because Sephiroth is like 9 or 10 feet tall. Like, some people are so fucking tall. Rufus is gonna sit down in his dad's old chair. Scientists are running around the Genova thing being like, where's Genova? And
Hojo's he's standing looking at like the empty drum like, ugh.
Except he's laughing because of course he's just into whatever. Like, he doesn't really seem to care what happens.
He likes it when his creations get released into the world so he can find out what's gonna happen.
Okay, now we're back to
So this is Zack's finale? Right after Zack?
Yeah, we're back to the cutscene where Zack...
The Crisis Core moment.
A bag of chips with stamp blows by his feet.
Okay.
Zack's all fucked up.
Wait. Is that all of them?
He killed all the guards at the end of Crisis Core. Wait, so did we fix like the whole timeline and wait, what? Zack is looking up at Midgar
is exploding
into a ball of beautiful light and disappearing. No.
That was like the, I guess, the Arbiters of Fate.
Are they returning it to being normal?
Well, Midgar didn't get destroyed. That was all, like, just illusory, I think.
Right.
Because, like, as the street was getting ripped up, the street stayed there. But
Right.
Pieces of... And now, I mean, this is in the past.
Right. But, like, he was seeing Force Ghosts over Midgar.
Okay, so we destroyed the Arbiters of Fate.
Right, which changes...
So now Zack is not dead?
I don't know.
Because he was supposed to die there?
I don't know.
But
I don't know.
Now we're at, like, a soup line in outside Sector 7 or something.
Children and dogs are being reunited. Seventh Heaven's sign has a hole in it, but it's okay.
Yeah, the residents of Sector 7 are rebuilding themselves. Our old landlady looks real proud. With her big, weird chocobo hair.
So the Force Ghosts were turned into, like, some magic dust that's real pretty, I think, across time.
We are free from the shackles of... plot? We're back at Aerith's house.
Biggs is okay?
Biggs is fucking alive?
Biggs is in bed. With, like, a head wound. Some bandages.
. Marlene is watering flowers.
The Aerith flowers.
Marlene.
Is Elmira...
Aerith's mom.
Aerith's mom? She's alive?
She doesn't die.
Didn't she die?
No,
Oh, her
mom.
adopted mom.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'll come back.
Now we're all outside of Midgar looking at it.
So, what now?
What now, indeed? They look to Cloud.
He's got a Sephiroth feather.
Sephiroth. As long as he's still out there.
I must pursue him.
I thought you'd be.
It seemed like we kicked his ass.
No. Cloud's shaking his head.
We will. Count me in.
If there's to be a hunt, you could use ghosts like mine.
Everyone's
Our team
on
is
the team.
put together.
I'm in too. Bastard wants to destroy the whole planet, doesn't he? An enemy of Earth is an enemy of Avalanche.
Yeah. Forget the Shinra people, we're done with them. Now it's Sephiroth time. And the world.
It's starting to rain in the wastelands outside of Midgar. And the sky is opening, and now we're gonna hear the song they wrote for this game.
Mm-hmm.
Dude.
What? Cloud and Zack are...
Cloud is watching...
His memory of Cloud and Zack stumbling to the edge of Midgar in the past, I guess.
We're almost there.
You'd be like, who the fuck is this dark hair guy?
I know, man. Like, if you hadn't played the original, this would be such a middle finger to you. You know, like, I don't hate this because I know so much, but...
So, Cloud and Aerith in the present are walking past Cloud and Zack in the past, heading towards Midgar.
I miss it. This feels...
Shut the fuck up, Aerith. Shut up.
She misses...
Don't ever talk... God.
She misses being in the slums. The unknown journey will continue. The unknown journey. will continue.
Yeah, fixed. If you don't find the hidden cutscene about Zack, you have, like, no clue what it's about.
Directed by Tetsuya Nomura.
They can't show the credits to the people?
They should definitely bring it back for the credits. There might be a post-credits scene.
There might be. I mean, that's
I think I'd heard somebody mention that.
You know, that game kicks so much ass that I can't even be mad about how weird that ending is.
That's how I feel. Is like I enjoy that so much, and it doesn't really leave it in a place where the next game isn't going to be continuing FF7's story. No.
I think they're going to change a ton.
You think that's going to be more?
I mean, like this guy's alive. We've freed ourselves from the shackles of what was. The unknown story. They said the unknown story.
You're right.
They're done with what we knew. I think they're fucking done with it.
But they're still going to be like, we're going to go.
Oh, we're going to go to those places.
We're going to be chasing Sephiroth. We're going to go to Costa del Sol and Gold Saucer and everything. I still think that Aeris is going to, I don't think they're going to change a lot of the big beats.
I think they could. Who knows? I mean,
who knows?
Either way, it makes me excited.
Yeah, I can't wait to see what they do next.
I mean, I can see why the ending was controversial. I don't outright hate it. I'll have a lot more thoughts on this after some time, but
we were talking about it. I think we're gonna record something and either put it out as a Patreon thing or something.
I think we'll just put out an episode.
We may put out an episode
of our thoughts about this.
Us talking about the experience and stuff. I do really like this song.
It's totally a remake.
It's absolutely.
I mean, there's remakes of movies that are completely different.
Yeah, a remake of a movie can still be a remake without being perfectly adhering to the original beat for beat.
It's not a recreation, that's for sure. But Nicolas Cage's Bad Lieutenant is very different from the Bad Lieutenant that came before it. I will say, if I hadn't played the original, I don't think I would find this ending satisfying in any way.
That's the thing that I really think my brother's gonna get to this and be like, does this...
Excuse me?
happens?
And the real shame is all they needed was, a little bit of explanation. Because, if they want Sephiroth to be the main bad guy, they just needed to explain it a little bit. Be like, Sephiroth has been corrupted by Jenova and he wants to take over the life stream.
Yeah.
They had to say that, and they didn't. And since they didn't, that... the fact that everyone's like, Sephiroth is who we're going after, you'd be like, why?
Yeah.
Who is that guy?
Seriously.
And what did he want with Jenova?
Yeah.
That's true. They are keeping the obscurity of Act 1 intact, and I don't know that that was the right idea with how much else they tipped their hand on. You know what I mean?
Well, that's the thing. It's what is the... Remember that part where we were in Midgar and, Nibelheim was in Midgar and on fire and we were walking through that memory?
That was awesome.
I don't know... I think that, Biggs... There's a... Who's alive? Because of this?
Well, I mean, we know that Biggs is alive now, which is a surprise. Wedge is a question mark?
Right.
Jessie seems pretty dead. She died in our arms.
Right.
But...
And I think they are, opening up the possibility for more change in the next one, but, it doesn't... It seemed like they were trying to have, a truly Final Fantasy ending to this game. And they put that, fighting your future version of yourself.
And you know what? I don't even mind that, but the Sephiroth fight was almost just too far. To have you literally fight and beat
kind of didn't need to do that. I think you could have ended on the big monster death, and I think I would have been good. But I don't know why Barrett was killed and then brought back. I don't know what that gets you.
Nothing.
I don't understand a lot of that stuff.
No, I didn't notice that the dog mascot's breed had changed.
Oh, is that why the bag of potato chips flew by the screen? Wow, there's some shit to unpack from that ending that's, like, confusing as fuck. But...
I mean, it's alternate universes, I'd believe it, because, like, when they were showing Midgar getting destroyed, it was, like, not getting destroyed, you know? It was, like, two things were happening at once.
Now we're seeing some scenes from the game played alongside the credits. I mean, I loved this whole thing.
I did too. And I'm stoked to see how the rest of it plays out. I'm excited to play another one of these.
Yeah, that ending didn't get me like, oh no, the next one's gonna be anything less than fucking sick.
Yeah, and I'm not convinced that they've, like, ruined it.
Yeah, I don't think that they've, like...
what they have planned.
I just don't know what a lot of that was for. I just hope that the next one kind of picks up where the original continues and continues on.
We're not gonna stream a hard playthrough of this, but I mean, I'm gonna download my own copy and play it again, and I'll probably try hard mode. Because I think hard mode is like in the New Game Plus, so you should have all the shit to help you deal with not having items.
Yeah. Roche not returning is fucking insane.
That is just wild to me.
That was really nuts. I didn't see that coming. I think before we end, though, we're gonna go do the Bahamut fight.
If you want to, I feel pretty satisfied. You can... Here, you do the Bahamut, but I think it's gonna unlock a ton of shit, and I don't really want to do all of it. Like,
right.
I feel pretty like, wow, we did it, we beat the game, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But we should go see if we can get Bahamut.
Let's see what they add, and we may have to
we'll have to level a bunch of materia.
I think it's just some materia that we have to finish leveling, which should be relatively close.
It's not that... I mean, some of it is closer.
And now, if you go back and replay a part, it'll, like...
have, yeah, higher AP drops and stuff.
So that's okay. Look at all these memories from the game floating by.
And if there is a lot of extra stuff that unlocks, I kind of want to leave some of it for when I replay it myself. And there'll be, like, a couple extra little fights.
I feel like Roche is gonna come back in the snowboard section.
I feel like he'll come back for sure. I was just surprised that, I mean, they set him up to be the motorcycle guy.
Yeah.
And there's a famous motorcycle part. And you know how badass it would have been if you have, like, a boss fight with him on a motorcycle? Like, what if you could control the party in the van and they're shooting magic and he's, like, flying around the freeways?
That would be cool.
But I also don't understand why they were like, you gotta break fate so we can change the game, because they already changed the shit out of the game before you did that. Like, there was so much that was different. Nomura...
I bet you Zack still dies. I bet you Zack still is dead, because I think...
If Zack isn't dead, then that, like, really ruins the plot.
Well, because then there's a lot of things in question. But I think they added in the Crisis Core ending of Zack, but then it was like, but then Zack and Cloud, after that, drag themselves and get shot at.
Yeah, I've been seeing that you know, Sephiroth wants you to destroy Fate because he knows he'll lose. That's interesting-ish, I guess.
Man, that just would be so shitty if you were playing this game like, oh, I heard that they remade Final Fantasy VII and I get to experience, and you'd just be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, because,
I guess I'll find out next time?
Well, because, like, right after this, Cloud's like, hey guys, I got some shit to tell you about Sephiroth. And for like an hour, he's like, this is what happened in Nibelheim.
Yeah.
But, like, since that doesn't happen in this game, it's so... Like, you don't even run into Sephiroth until the boat in the original.
Right.
Like, you don't see him.
I mean, this game is absurd nonsense, but they also know that it's gonna continue and stuff, so I don't know.
I mean, I won't lie, part of what I've always loved about Final Fantasy is that even the games that aren't as good turn into absurd nonsense by the end. Like, I remember, because Jeff had never played a Final Fantasy game, and 15 came out, and I was like, look, man, even if this game sucks, it's gonna get crazy before it's over, and then it just didn't, ever. And I was
the reason we hated the most is, like, as we went to the finale, I was like, what do you think? We're, like, 2/3 of the way through, and you're like, I think it's about to end.
Yeah.
I was like, nah. And then it did, so it was very unsatisfying.
The absurd nonsense did make more sense than the original. I don't think it's to gauge how they'll react necessarily, as to show, like, because like when Wedge didn't die, it was like they changed something, but I like this. It was like to convince me that I'm cool, that I'm in good hands, you know.
Yeah.
And I feel like I'm in slightly less. I feel like I'm in the hands that I always knew I was in. Once again, I'm in the hands of Square Enix and Nomura, and I don't know how to feel about that all the time. But this game was so fucking good, man.
Yeah, and I really think that, like, we'll pick up outside of Midgar in the next one and go to all of our familiar next places, and you know.
I don't see it so much as alternate realities. I mean, if the next game takes place in multiple different realities, that would be one thing. But I don't know. It didn't feel like... I'm totally agree with you. There is no reason to make the story more complex. None. Like, that's... As soon as the Fate people showed up, it's like, really? Do you need... Like, when Red described them, we were both like, I mean, why add another fold in, like, the craziest story ever written? Like, it's already fucking nuts.
And are those things gonna feature in the next game, is the question. I think they're, like, defeated. So, like, they're not.
The main boss of this game is the weird ghosts that you're like, what are these ghosts? And then in the end, you have to defeat them? There's definitely some narrative issues with this game, but whatever.
I mean, maybe they're planning on doing a very different thing in the next one, but I just don't... I mean... I don't see why they would even want to. Like... There's Kate Sith! He never came back!
Right, he never came back, and they
He was just in that one scene, man.
Like, man... They could have cut that. They could have cut that.
They could have cut a couple of things.
I also get the feeling the next games will diverge more dramatically.
Yeah, but I still think we're gonna get really... I think they're gonna hit a lot of the same beats.
Well, yeah, they're gonna know that you're gonna want to fight Dyne, and Barrett's past isn't different, and there's a lot that won't change, but, like...
You're gonna go to all the same locations, I expect. And, like, you're gonna meet a Bugenhagen who's gonna tell you more about the cries of the planet.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Aerith may live.
She might, but I don't know.
Or maybe maybe it depends on how you play. Maybe sometimes she lives and sometimes she doesn't.
Maybe they'll start getting into, like, much more weird shit.
Maybe they'll let you
but
bring
if that
her
happens,
back
then what
if
do you do in the third
100%
one?
You know,
I
like
don't know.
Chrono Trigger style.
Maybe.
God damn it, if they cast David Lynch as Bugenhagen...
That would be the greatest thing.
I don't think they will, since they, like, got a Mark Hamill stand-in to beat Don Corneo.
Yeah, but if it could be an impression of...
If someone impersonates David Lynch to be Bugenhagen...
Someone, maybe even two people could do it.
I bet he'll have a German
Two
accent.
people could
I bet he'll
voice
be like
Bugenhagen.
I bet he'll be like a German scientist guy who's like now a hippie.
Yeah.
Well, they should get Tommy Chong to do Bugenhagen.
Hey, man.
The planet, man.
It's the only way I can get anybody to stop.
Oh, I've always wanted a better Chrono Trigger sequel. I don't know why that series didn't become like a Final Fantasy series. Like, they should have made like 15 of them by now.
Yeah.
You know, they did it with plenty of others. Like, there's still making Xenogears games, right? And, like, all kinds of shit. Like, why Dragon
Chrono
Quest? Why
Trigger
not
is
Final
just
Fantasy?
so good.
Or why not Chrono Trigger? Yeah. I feel like I had a really good title for a Chrono game that I always fantasized about. What was it? Chrono, Xenogears
Unlimited.
is standalone. I'm just saying, there's plenty
Chrono
of
Forever.
JRPG franchises that Square Enix still owns that they still make games of.
Man, remember when Rufus threw up those 2 coins and then shot at them, and they became like laser beams?
Seeing some of this stuff makes me go like, Nomura just shouldn't have been making movies. Because like, when you see something like that in a movie, you're like, why? But when it's a boss fight in a video game,
Yeah,
you're like,
it's
fine.
like, sweet.
Yeah, cool.
It's totally true. We should do a Spirits Within thing too.
Yeah, we have to do
that shouldn't take too long.
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard the Spirits Within theory, and it kind of makes sense except for the fact that we've seen, like, what the Cetra lived in, and it doesn't look anything like the Spirits Within stuff, but it is a very similar... Parasite originally the story that Sakaguchi wrote that became Final Fantasy VII was about, like, a detective in New York. And it's split, is from my understanding, is that they made Final Fantasy VII, which had, like, crazy Midgar, and then they made Parasite Eve, which I think actually takes place in New York. And Xenogears, I guess. I've never played Parasite Eve. I probably never will, but it's always been interesting to me. Maybe they'll make another Parasite Eve game.
Well, we've reached the end of the images. Getting down to the ends of the credits, presumably.
Chrono... Yeah, they will. Honestly, though, I kind of feel bad for new fans going from this to the original. Like,
yeah.
All right.
We're back.
Chapter selection has now been unlocked.
Hard is now unlocked. A record of your adventure can be viewed. A record of your adventure can be viewed?
System play log. The log contains information from battle records and story branches.
Huh.
Oh, I bet it'll show you, like, you made this choice, so this scene happened. You know, like, we saw that Aerith scene where other people saw Tifa.
Bonus XP and AP, twice as much XP and 3 times as much AP. New combat simulator.
In Hojo's lab.
The bike minigame can now be skipped. So what? Where's the chapter select? I cannot leave the main menu at this time. I can now replay any chapter. If you return to the title screen without first saving your game data, you will be unable to use this data. Save. Okay. Should we just do 17?
Well, I mean, if you want to do Bahamut, we have to get the materia.
Which we would do... Well, we could do it, like, in the battle simulator here, and then Chadley's right outside it.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, no, because it's a new battle simulator in Hojo's lab, they said.
Right.
Yeah, Chadley's not outside, or he might be, but...
Is it not the one in the Shinra building? It's, like, in a different place?
Well, it's in Hojo's... The other one was, like, in the cafeteria.
Right, okay. Well, that was the one I was thinking of going and grinding in.
Cloud. Oh, thank goodness. You're awake.
So I think an earlier chapter for Chads. Although maybe they put him in here now.
Where are we?
Where I lived when I was still a child.
I think... Oh, yeah, I can skip the cutscene. What do you think? Should I?
Yeah, skip it. I don't want to do them all right now, but while we're here, we should go see what that new battle simulator is.
That's what I was thinking. It was like, let's see that, and also maybe use it as
Maybe you should rest a little longer. I don't want you to push yourself. We're all worried.
Oh, I gotta talk to her.
My mom and I stayed here years ago.
It kind of sucks that they didn't just have a separate chapter that's like Battle Simulator, and every time you come here to fight in the Battle Simulator, you're gonna have to watch this stupid
I
shit.
remember crying here.
Jesus Christ.
I think that might be a new cutscene.
No, that's when he's like... Was it?
Because I don't think we talked to him on a TV, did we? Maybe. No, maybe we did. I don't remember. A whole lot happened. So somewhere in this lab there should be a battle simulator.
Anyway, we gotta get to the roof, right?
The same elevator that Hojo did.
That elevator, was it this way?
Yes, Zodo still lingers.
Is it somewhere else, or...?
They said in his lab in chapter 17. Hit the map button.
Maybe we gotta go up to the main level.
Yeah, maybe.
What happened here?
The little ones in the pods. Where did they go?
It stinks in here. Back there.
Now what do we do?
One thing we can.
gotta make sure the AP up is on the right people and stuff. Oh yeah. Should turn this down too.
No problem. Have a good one, Sword Chuck.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Make sure this is all.
Yeah, I'm digesting it too. It's got, man, it really has, like, part of what I really hated about The Last Jedi was that the movie was, like, about Star Wars, you know?
Right.
Like, destroy the past and do something new. Which I hate less here because it's a fun video game and not a boring movie that you have to just sit still and watch, but... yeah, the meta level of the Arbiters of Fate is not so hot. Do you think meta things will ever be fun again, or was that just like... It's just kind of not worth doing usually.
I don't know. It's hard to say.
I mean, I don't know if I'd go as far as to say they're supposed to be the fans, but you definitely can read it that way, and it's not like a stretch.
Oh, hi!
I've been expecting you. As I divulged to you before, despite being a loyal employee of Shinra, I seek to destroy the company from within. It would mean my life if anyone knew I was conducting this research. Hojo's madness is clearly rubbing off on me. He is
Future
the reason
Hojo.
I pursue this research. I want nothing more than to be free of him. I cannot go into details, but I can say that it is complicated. At present, I mean to focus on my newest research, as I found an absolutely fascinating subject. And if you haven't guessed, it is none other than you, Cloud. Were we to unlock your tremendous potential, we would have the strength to destroy both Shinra and Hojo. So please provide me with new battle intel and assist me in my research. I will pit you against virtual enemies constructed from the data you have provided me thus far.
Okay.
When you feel that you are ready to begin, please proceed to the newly reconstructed combat simulator. Hone your skills against these constructs so that we may stand together against Shinra. When you feel that you are ready to begin, hone your skills against these constructs so that we may stand together against... I look forward to receiving all of your future
Is it here, or is this
I think
it?
there's a like, maybe behind him in that hallway down there. Yeah, I think maybe through here, through that.
Oh, those guys are back.
Like, there's a bench and stuff in here. We're out of mega potions.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, there it is. Do you have the materia you want on people to level?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I just checked. Oh man.
Yeah, there's a lot of these.
I can only do this on hard. how hard this is.
I thought you couldn't use items in the simulator anyway.
I'm not sure if it's always or...
It seemed like what it was.
What did... Oh,
Deal with
shit.
that.
I got this.
Oh, gosh.
I won't.
But I think I don't have the cure spells I might need.
My turn.
Shit.
Not looking good. You're done.
Fuck. I wonder if Tifa will get the AP if I beat these guys.
I don't know. Probably be more effective to just go grind somewhere where we can run back and forth and just fight enemies we can beat.
Yeah, I think you're right. But here I am.
You're mine.
I'm not a fan of how tough these ghosts are.
It's pretty nuts. Cool, I think they're both gonna get hit by this.
I'll pay you back.
Was he talking to Leviathan?
Yeah, I guess.
I'll pay you back.
Buzz off.
Didn't hit him, huh?
Well, I guess it would end like
Whoa! Alright, I'm gonna do something else. Or I'm gonna put I mean this actually I should
Yeah,
be
you
able
can
to
do that. Yeah, we can go get Aerith's 5-second limit break, too.
Oh, yeah. Get out of there, man.
After you.
All right, watch and learn. You must get it home. Pouring it on. You can handle it.
I can still fight. Hang in there.
Mind over matter.
Don't give up.
Ow.
I'm not going out like this. Take the lead.
Ow.
That's that.
It's a win.
Did I get no AP for that?
I don't know, you might not have.
Let's get out of here. Where are we gonna go?
I don't know. We should see him, because, like, if it's gonna take us, like, hours to level it, I mean...
Right.
I would just go back to, like, I don't know, like the last time we were in Midgar and we could, like, run around.
Let me just see, because I think...
Yeah, what do we have left?
We have this one, which isn't that far,
That one's
especially
close.
at 3. At 3 times as much. And then we have this, which is also doubled with this. And these two, which are really close.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we should just go back to when we could just run through the scrap yards and shit and just fight over and
Should I
over.
load a save, or...?
No, we should go to chapter select.
Oh, and I can just do it from right here. Yeah. Okay.
Before the plate fell. Or after the plate fell, I mean.
I think Chadley's in this.
You think? Prepare to info. I think this is the one where you just run around. Yeah, chapter 14 is the one with all the side quests.
So this one?
No, 14.
Okay.
See ya, Bats. Thanks for coming on the journey.
I might take on those challenges on my own, but I would like to do Bahamut
Yeah, we should do Bahamut, but I'd be fine leaving the other ones.
Yeah,
I'd like to leave
they
some
don't have
stuff,
to be
because I am going to replay it.
Yeah,
it'd be nice to have a couple of things I had.
I mean, like off stream, I may continue.
Yeah,
with those
I
challenges.
think you should. Because, like, I'll probably go try to get every weapon and all the enemy skills and all that bullshit, but I don't think we need to do that on stream.
I agree.
I just feel so satisfied. Like, I don't, like...
Yeah, no, I hear
anything
you.
else out of the game, really. I'm like, fuck, man.
I hear you.
Crazy.
What's that purple materia doing over there?
Haley!
Haley, shush.
I guess you can just keep getting the materia you already have.
I don't know.
Come here. Come here. Well, we won't be streaming every day anymore now that this is finished, but I think we'll keep streaming.
Yeah, we'll probably try to go back to our old schedule.
Yeah, most likely.
Once a week of a different game.
I think I'll probably keep streaming some Stardew Valley.
Yeah, I might stream some Doom on this channel.
So, how are we supposed to get topside? With everything that's happened, the trains still aren't running.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All the roads and public transit have probably been locked down by now.
So what's the plan then? You know another way up?
No, but I think I
we normally would stream on Friday afternoons. But since the pandemic started, we both started kind of streaming on our own from our own houses too, so
yeah,
if you follow us on Twitter, that's probably the best way to know if we're going to go live with something, or follow us here and you'll get a notification. Because before this I was streaming Stardew Valley every couple days or so.
I was doing some Doom.
Jeff was doing Doom Eternal.
Rounders, listen up, because boy do I have some news for you!
No, I don't need this. Ugh. Ugh.
And it's a short!
Oh yeah, let me look at the chapter select again.
No, it's just a new Doom game.
Oh, did we miss one music here?
Oh, it looks like it.
And some other little things here or there. I think we missed one piece of music.
Yeah, Doom Eternal is just the new single-player Doom game. I don't think they've even launched the multiplayer yet. Or maybe they have. I'm not sure, but...
Hey, you! Cloud, right? Man, am I glad I caught you.
Ugh.
Said Europe, listen, I hate poor things. I'm sure they're around.
Where am I gonna go grind?
Thank you. There's 3 missing.
Run through any of the areas that have enemies.
Yeah.
You could go to the underground, the collapsed freeway. You could
Is this a way to a thing?
Yeah, I think Wall Market is ahead.
I guess I could go to the arena, right? The there were like there was a fight that if I did it I think it would get me a ton of AP. Like there were like some wind enemies or something.
Yeah, that Dark Souls playthrough was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Some of those bosses are so fucking hard. In a way that I would argue is not fun.
Some of them. Welcome to the walled
Do we
market.
really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to talk about it.
I love that.
Hey, Cloud, what happened?
Don't recall.
What's it? I don't care. Haley, shush.
Put your head down.
Don't tell anyone. I heard Don Corneo.
I'm reading Jason's goodbye post on Kotaku.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, been waiting for you. So, what are you in the mood to fight?
Not gonna lie, it felt great to beat that fucking pull-ups game. Yeah, I'm gaining AP in here. This will be easy.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
I mean, 3 AP.
Times... Is that the times 3?
It could be. I don't know why it wouldn't just show you.
One of them was 9 AP, and then there's like, it doubles.
That's the way to do it.
I thought there was one in here, maybe it was in the other combat simulator where you like fought like a million flying things and...
That was in the other one.
Okay. No. It's not like these are hard.
No.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, these are 9 each.
Let me handle this. Pour it on.
We just got one of them, and an elemental materia just improved. Bandits are 9 each. Good. Whoa, 30 AP off of the Huntsman.
Good. That's more like it.
I might just do that again.
Yeah, that seems good. Oh. Haley, your elbows are real sharp.
She has some sharp elbows. It's nuts.
Like what I got?
I think the lackeys are less.
Yeah, like I bet they're normally 1 AP. Right?
Yeah, I think the lackeys are, but the
unless it's just showing
the bandits are 3 AP at least.
Yeah.
No, I think it's
That's a win.
time materia just improved. Like this is happening. Although those were really close.
Yeah.
But the 30 AP would have turned into 60 for the one that's gonna take the longest. Damn it, Cloud.
Damn it! I'm done.
Let's go.
Man, I'm glad we stopped when we did last night. There was a lot left.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing that would have made sense would have been to continue through that, like, multiple people part and end at, like, when we have the point of no return at the elevator, but, like, why? You know?
Okay, let's go.
Just like that, okay?
I got you.
Cloud is now level 40.
Burn.
Yeah, those huntsmans are great.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't know if weapon levels will go up anymore. I think they have like a maximum SP, but I don't know if they hit that or not.
I don't know. Oh shit, they really stunned it.
Okay, let's go.
Don't you run!
Go for it. Watch yourself.
Hang back. Nothing to it.
I'm gonna do one more and then see where things are at.
Yeah.
But they should be, like, really close.
I mean, the revival was at what, like 2,000 out of 5,000?
No. I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. I mean, I'll look again.
That's a win.
Let's go.
Let me handle this.
You face.
Enough. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing.
I took my money back.
Time to burn. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha. That's the way to do it.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
So that one's done. Yeah, that does have a lot.
Yeah.
And we're getting like 100 per fight.
Yeah, it'll take a while.
That's the only one left.
Let's go look at. Let's go just to make sure. Go look at the battle intel quest. Because what would suck is if we didn't have all of the material. Yeah, there's one left.
Yeah.
It's that one.
What do you think?
I don't know if I feel like grinding for like another hour. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Let me do Tifa versus wild animals and just see what kind of AP I can get. And, you know, if for some reason there's like an ass load of it.
Yeah. I'm just like hungry and tired.
Yep, I hear you.
No surprises there.
We beat the game.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah. Yeah.
Overall, this game, it kicks so much ass. I'm still digesting the ending.
Worked up a good
Well, you didn't
sweat.
miss much because they locked the ending and wouldn't let us broadcast the video.
It became a podcast.
Yeah, we were just trying to explain what we were seeing for like an hour and a half.
Was that how long that was going on for?
It was long. I don't know how long exactly, but I mean it was long. The ending is fucking bananas, and I have mixed feelings about it. I don't think it's bad necessarily, the ending. I know a lot of people are really mad about it. I won't spoil anything in case, I don't know, you can go watch a video of it, I'm sure. But
get off of me.
If you weren't, not only if you hadn't played the original, but if you weren't like extremely familiar with the original, like I'm
like
talking,
on the level of us or
I'm
more.
talking like the compilation even maybe. Like
Yeah.
The ending would make... It would be so unsatisfying and make so little sense.
Yep.
That I'm glad I played the original, but I feel like they fucking went a little bit too far, just for the sake of people who, you know,
haven't played
the original like more than once, you know, because it's so like wrapped up in like knowing what happens, and because there's all these flashes of imagery that if you don't know what they are, I don't know, it's just it's crazy. But I mean, this is definitely up there with my favorite Final Fantasy games. Like, it's so fun to play.
Yeah.
And the storytelling's so good. It's cheesy in the right way. It's like hyper romantic.
Worked up a good sweat.
Oh, so you know what happens in the end. Yeah, I mean, it makes me excited for the next game. I just, like... I mean, I don't really understand what the point of the Arbiters of Fate was. Like, I don't really...
It seemed to be
I don't really...
talking about, like, the nature of remakes in a way that, yeah, I'm not a big fan of.
Yeah, I don't know that I, like, needed that narrative. I thought the boss fight where you fight them was pretty badass, but... I also, in reflection now, like, I'm not crazy about... I mean, are we gonna fight and beat Sephiroth at the end of every one of these? Like, what, like, why did they... I don't know, and then, like, Sephiroth and Cloud go to the edge of creation and...
Yeah.
Talk, and it doesn't make any sense? It's like, fine, I guess, but... Oh, shit.
Wow. Help
awesome.
me! Oh, wow.
And overall, I mean, maybe I'm different than other fans, because I feel like the Arbiters of Fate thing was almost like, it almost feels like they made a plot to convince fans to let them
like Last Jedi
stuff.
shit, right?
Yeah, and like, I was so on board with all the changes they had made up to that point. I didn't feel like I needed a plot about changing the plot.
Yeah,
you know,
I definitely do.
Keep it up.
Ugh. But what I was worried about was that the ending would somehow make me hate the rest of the game, even though I enjoyed playing it just like 15, and that didn't happen either. So.
No, that didn't happen. Hey, please don't. Haley, I ask you.
Give him your all.
Bioga.
I don't think it would have, because they had already changed stuff in this game without the Fate thing. Like, Wedge survived, and, you know, like, there was, like, Roach is new, like, there was... Haley, come here. There was a ton of new stuff that they changed, and I liked it. I mean, I guess it depends how much they're going to change in the next game, you know, like, are they just going to not even...
I mean, why... I just don't know why they would not... I don't know why they wouldn't want to, like, continue mostly beat for beat the plot. What do I know?
I mean, yeah, who knows, really. But yeah, I guess what I'm saying is I felt like they already were saying that by changing things, saying you don't know what's gonna happen and surprising us. I don't know that, like...
Yeah, they already said it by doing the game, like, and having some things be different.
Yeah. But, I mean, I don't, like, totally hate... I don't like hate it. I just don't. I don't think it was necessary or added much to the plot. And I definitely think fighting Sephiroth is totally hollow. So it's like no one has even said who he is or what he means to anybody. So it's like you suddenly are fighting this guy that's supposed to be like the ultimate bad guy, and all you know is that Aerith was like, "You're wrong. Everything about you is wrong." And if you hadn't played the original, you'd be like, "What? Like, what is the significance of any of this?"
Yeah.
I mean, especially seeing Zack walking Cloud up to the
yeah, that it's just like you wouldn't even know.
You would be just like completely fucking at a loss. Like just
yeah. Who is this guy and why?
And God help you if you remember that cat wearing a crown that was lamenting.
If you remember that moment, and you've been sitting on it like, well, they gotta pay that off and explain it, you're gonna be sadly sad.
I mean, hopefully they'll still get to those moments, you know? Because, like, they haven't said to anyone who Zack is or that, you know, who Cloud really is. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see if they're able to nail that in the same way.
That's the way to do it.
Because hypothetically, the next game will start with Cloud being like, at Nibelheim, I was there with Sephiroth and this happened. But then isn't Tifa just gonna be like, I was there and you weren't there? What are you talking about, Cloud?
Well, that was a problem in the original.
It was. Hey, even if they completely fuck the story, at least the gameplay is fantastic.
Yeah, I'm having a little fun while we just chat about this ending.
I think the Fate stuff is gonna be over. I feel like we killed Fate.
Yeah, I have a feeling that's not gonna be in the next one.
I mean, wasn't the original like a metaphysical quest? No, Hojo already told Cloud that he's not a soldier. You know, like, Hojo was like, you're not a soldier.
Yeah, but Cloud after that was like, I'm an ex-soldier. Like, he didn't get it.
Yeah, I know, but someone was saying that Cloud could straight up just be a soldier for Cloud.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, there's like one line where Hojo sort of like recognizes Cloud and realizes who he is. It's like right before Hojo is like, I'm gonna use you all to get battle data.
Yeah.
And the Fate, it's like, it's right before the Fate goes pick him up and throw him in the elevator. Yeah, that could be, and if that's the case, I don't really like that either. Like, the idea that this has already happened and he's coming back to change it so he can win is fucking stupid.
Yeah.
And also something that can only be enjoyed from a level of, a meta level of having played the original, you know? It doesn't just tell a story.
Yeah, there's no reason not to just tell a story.
Even if they change it, there's no reason to make it all meta. But Yeah, and like you said, it is Nomura, which seems to mean, like...
Did he direct one of the Kingdom Hearts games, or what?
He directed Advent Children.
I know, but, like... I feel like the way people talk about Kingdom Hearts and stuff like that is like...
all of them.
Okay, that's...
And that, from what I hear about those games, is the plot makes absolutely no sense. And between, like... You know,
that's why
there's
everybody's
Kingdom Hearts
like...
1, 2, and 3, but there's actually, like, 10 games, and you have to play all of them. Like between 2 and 3, I think there's a ton of different games that came out on different platforms. If you didn't play those, then 3 doesn't make any sense.
Wow.
That's
yeah.
the way to do it.
Well...
So basically, he's a guy with a lot of terrible ideas, I guess? I don't know. But I mean, he certainly acts like a rock star, so maybe that's the lesson. Just like act and look like a rock star, you'll get to do whatever you want.
That's a good lesson.
Worked up a good sweat.
Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days?
Yeah, there's a ton. There's
what?
Like a lot of... And I mean, I've heard podcasts for people who are really into it try and explain the plot, and then you realize that, like, it makes sense on the level that, like, Scientology does. Like, you're just so bought in that you accept whatever's put in front of you as though it makes sense, is what it sounds like.
That's funny.
That's the way to
But I hear they're fun, is the... saving... I mean, you know, if a game is fun, the game is fun.
Yeah.
That's a win.
That song's crazy.
That's the way to do it.
Oh shit, I gotta download the Wastelanders update for Fallout 76.
Oh yeah, is it finally out?
It's out, yeah.
Hey, over here!
That's that. Don't overdo it.
All set.
Ready to whoop ass!
Bring it.
Just like that, okay?
Walk up improved. Saber's asking about Fallout 76.
Oh, it's fucking garbage. It's one of the worst games I've ever played. It's so bad that I'm glad I bought it. But it's just, like, fascinating in the ways that it's bad. I haven't played it in a long, long time. I've been waiting for this update to come out, which will add NPCs to the game. You can believe that? They made a Fallout game with 0 NPCs in it. It's crazy. So I'm gonna hop in with my friend this weekend and check it out to see what it's like now. But it's hot garbage.
The garbage is...
Exactly. It's like...
that.
Keep those gloves up.
Man, I've never played a game with quests as boring as Fallout 76. It's literally every single one is an audio log of somebody that's dead, and you just going to a place that they talk about.
That's so
in their
nuts.
log. It's fucking so bad.
leave it to
Yeah,
them.
they were like, the players will be the NPCs, but there's not. It's not like they put in a system.
That doesn't work. It doesn't.
Well, you would have to put in a way for us to give quests or start stores or all kinds of things, which they did not do.
Not that.
On top of that, everything in it was just absolutely broken when I played it. Like,
oh yeah,
it had like world events like Destiny does, you know, except none of them would ever even be there and be like an event is happening and nothing would spawn in. It just was like nothing worked about it. It crashed constantly. The whole game is ostensibly about collecting trash to build a settlement out of, but your inventory is severely limited. So within 3 hours, you can't collect any more trash. It's nuts. It's absolutely bananas. Yeah, I would say Fallout 4 is way better than 3 or than 76, and I thought 4 was like a pretty inferior Fallout game overall. Although I do like settlement building. There's really good points in Fallout 4. Just the quests are really not well written.
That seems like one of the main reasons that you play a Fallout game.
It's the main reason. It's like it's like if you played
it's a pretty big
Skyrim and there was
thing
nothing fun to do in it. It's like if you played Skyrim and instead of cool quests where you go like play out a story, there's people going like, hey, I've hidden 5 things around the map. Why don't you go check on them off the box and come back to me? And then it's just repopulate again and again and again.
Wait, people set off 4 nukes and broke the server?
Yeah, they set up 4 nukes at once and the server, it causes the server to crash. I don't know if they fixed that or not, but... So where are we at on this materia?
I'm about to go check after this,
Just like that, okay?
I got
Burn! Was never in doubt.
Another thing that sucked about 76 was everything was tuned to be multiplayer, so a lot of the enemies are way too hard, but like... it's like... It's not like like everyone on the server is teaming up, they're just like fucking all over the map.
Oh man. What a mess.
They did make a good map. The map is cool. There's nothing in it.
There's nothing in it, but the map is cool.
Yeah, it would have been great. Great map for a real Fallout game.
Nothing to it.
I don't know if they got them a year before, but I think they got there much faster than Bethesda expected. I don't think it was supposed to take that long, but people, like...
What? Oh. Wait.
I don't know, man.
Oh, I'm looking at Barrett. Okay, alright. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
it's about to happen.
Okay, awesome.
Alright.
Okay, choose an opponent to fight.
Yeah, the AP plus with triple AP really does move really fast, because it was pretty far off, and now it's about to happen.
That's a win.
Reading Schreier's article about the ending of 7 that I skipped over.
Oh yeah, what did he say about it?
I don't know yet.
Color me confused, or curious.
Getting really sleepy.
You gotta be kidding me. Wake me up. We did it.
That's the way to do it.
It's done.
Fuck yeah, go fight Bahamut.
I'm gonna. Do I have to finish this?
I don't know.
I might as well. This is quick.
Give him your all! Keep it up! Worked up a good sweat. That's the way to do it.
Jason likes it a lot just because it means that he won't just be playing Final Fantasy VII again. It'll probably be something completely different.
That's fair.
And he also has a reading which I think actually makes sense, where there's no part 1 on this remake because this is the only part that's a remake. Because from here on out,
it's going to be a different... Maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
Could be.
I don't know why they wouldn't want to continue remaking Final Fantasy VII. The great story and game that we all love.
Because they're fucking Square Enix and they're crazy. They're crazy people who like to make us all upset and
what is wrong with them?
Punish us.
Why? Like, why?
I don't know. Why did they make Dirge of Cerberus and Crisis Core?
That I really don't know.
I don't know, Sombrero. I mean, maybe you can just grind out those subcores in this. I'm still really excited, but I also like the plot of Final Fantasy VII a lot.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Don't tell anyone. I heard.
Let me get everybody outfitted with... Cloud's fine.
I really hope Zack isn't alive. That would just... it would all be fucking ruined for me if Zack is alive. I fucking hate Zack.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Okay, Chadley.
That I'm grateful for all of your help thus far. I've done it. I've developed a new materia.
He developed new materia.
What did he do?
He made MP Absorb.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I knew that was it, yeah.
I have registered a new battle intel request.
Okay, okay,
Please, take a look. This will be the final request that I make of you. Your assistance would be greatly appreciated.
Yeah. Alright,
I
Chadley.
hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Here we go! This will be the last thing we do in this game on stream. Oh, hi, Haley. You're very cute. That was frustrating to have to do, but it didn't take that long in the end.
No.
Look at him.
Fucking awesome.
The big boy. Oh, God. Oh, ow.
I think you're gonna kick his ass.
I hope.
Alright!
My turn. Take the lead.
About damn time!
He's researching what Hojo researches. Battle data.
This guy. Alright. He's immune to everything. He's not weak to anything. He's legendary. He's a Dragon King. He's revered by the original stewards of the planet. According to oral tradition, there are many Bahamuts, each with their own powers and forms.
We know there's at least 3 in the original.
Ow. Whoa.
Hell yeah, bring it on!
Oh, I should have bought a bunch more, like, ethers or whatever Chadley had for sale.
Bring it home!
All set.
Oh, yeah.
Stay strong. It's on you.
Hey, keep it together.
Yeah, I'll do it. Come on!
I'm gonna summon Shiva.
People in this comment thread was talking about Nomura in general. The guy is so focused on pursuing meta elements that he consistently compromises the core narrative of every project he works on.
Well...
Not one single time has this bullshit resulted in a worthwhile payoff. I don't know why people expected it better this time around.
Well, that's... okay. Shit! Oh, that sucks! Man, I was just curing him.
Can you fight?
Oh wait, I should have used a rise.
Yeah.
You're up.
I got this.
Why now?
No, no. Barrett, get away. Barrett!
Have a good one, Fuzzy.
Barrett, I swear to God. Come on!
Man.
Out till the end. Shake it off, okay? Good luck.
Don't overdo it.
Mind over matter.
This is a crazy fight.
Whoa. Okay. Never quit, never surrender? That's not the line.
What is the line?
It's never give up, never surrender. It's from Galaxy Quest.
Oh, okay. I was like, that. I was like, I didn't know that you had to say it a certain.
Right. Yeah.
Now that you say that, I completely remember. Yeah.
Dude, lay off of Barrett. Come after Cloud or Tifa or something, because Jesus.
He hates him.
Still it.
Dude! Cannot keep this guy up.
Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Where the fuck did he go? Oh, there he is.
You're up.
Take it. Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn.
Ow.
Bring it home.
I got this. You asked for it.
What's he doing?
Killing your ass.
You want a shot?
No,
That
not
was
really. I'm
unfortunate,
tired. I'm
but
I'm
remember,
like.
your
Yeah, I don't
limitations are
know.
solely in your mind.
No, I
That ending
know.
was crazy.
I'm going to do one more shot, and then if I die, this will be it for the stream, and I'll beat him some other time, and we'll pretend that we beat him.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Then I invite you to
I'm
ready
cool
your
leaving
portable
some of the
battle
extra shit.
simulator.
It's our first playthrough.
Yeah. No, I feel like we've... I kind of wanted to at least see him, though.
Yeah,
so,
I'm glad I saw him. He's awesome.
This will be it.
Yeah, I don't have, like, the energy to,
Don't
like,
forget to
strategize.
like, comment, and subscribe, especially the subscribes and bits to this stream.
Or, yeah, follow us, and,
listen to the podcast, really.
yeah, really, if you don't listen to the podcast, I have no idea why you're here or how you found this. But, so, since I'm assuming you all do, thank you all so much for listening to the podcast.
Yeah.
We really wouldn't have come this far without you guys listening.
Whoa.
I'm pretty sure we wouldn't have played Final Fantasy IV without you guys listening. So,
yeah.
Because Because, yeah, I think I've said it a lot, but we started it just as an
wow.
experiment because we needed something to do creatively. And people responded very well, and we're very happy and grateful for it.
Yep.
And, I'm so glad we got to stream this continuation of the maddening fixation that is being a Final Fantasy fan, and that this one was really good.
Yeah.
For the most part.
Nice when they come out with a new good one.
Yeah.
Hell.
Let's do this.
Like, I don't know what's best on this guy. He's really kicking my ass.
Well, Saber, if you're ever feeling like playing an older one, Final Fantasy VI is really, really great and goes down real smooth.
It does.
Not a lot of sharp edges on that one to watch out for.
Taking over.
Oh, do you mean the river part where you fight Ultros, and if you don't know about Rose, you just can't win?
Yeah, that's a pretty... that's a rough edge. I would say that one's pretty sharp.
Yeah, the only trick there is you gotta put people in the back row. And they aren't very good at communicating that.
No.
Four is pretty fun, but the story is... it's not as developed and good as later ones.
He's been counting. And now he's got at 3, so that must be the thing.
He counts down to death.
Something like that.
Yeah, I wonder if, like, you need to have revival earrings on?
Oh, that might be...
that
might be the case. I mean... I'm gonna try something. Oh, you can't, like, early cast.
Oh, Super Mario RPG is fucking great. I really wish they would make another one. I know they make Paper Mario and stuff, but it's just not the same. I want another Square. Yeah, I wonder if we can get Reflect in this game. I don't think we can. Maybe we can. There's a lot of enemies we didn't scan, that's for sure.
Watch yourself.
Let's do this.
No, the last level of barrier is mana wall.
Whatever that means.
I guess that could be what Reflect is in this game. I thought it was just like a crazy good magic wall. But I guess it was Reflect. I didn't read it.
I'll pay you back.
I should have. Look it up.
He's pressured. I don't think I have nearly the HP to actually survive the big one.
No, we could need to, like, level HP up higher.
Or the revival thing is really, I think.
Yeah, but what if it happens more than once? Because they break.
Right.
Like, I wonder if you can manage to stagger him before he gets to one and then cancels it. There's a lot of things that it's an interesting fight.
God damn it, Barrett. Fuck you. Man, this guy.
There is another super boss in Hojo's new VR simulator in his lab. Jeff has played Persona 5. I played the first, like, I don't know, 6 or 7 hours of it. Maybe a little more than that, actually, but not much of it. I've watched a lot of it when Jeff was playing it. It's really, really amazing.
It's awesome.
This ain't nothing.
Jeez. Leave him alone.
I've got you covered.
He's down to 1.
I'm just getting started.
Man, that one's a rough attack.
You're up.
I got this. It's on you.
Love me to death.
Great.
Far coming, far coming. I'll hang back.
Let's go.
What he's doing is Mega Flare. Mega Flare! Alright. Well, I hope we all had fun here, folks. Yeah, you have to
maybe
beat it
with
with
the
that other
HP
thing.
up's leveled all the way, you can get your health up.
Above, you would have to get it to 9,999, or increase your defense, or get the revival earrings and stuff. So,
A few different things to try, but
that's where we're gonna end Final Fantasy VII, guys.
yeah, that's the remake. There's still more to do for those of you who play it. There's extra shit that we haven't gotten to, but that's it for us on the stream.
Mm-hmm. Thank you all for joining us this week.
Yeah, thanks. That was
7 days straight.
Was longer than I thought it would be.
Final Fantasy.
God, I'm ready to be done. It's been a lot of fun, but man, I feel like a lazy piece of shit.
We're gonna get back to work on the podcast, and season 5 will be coming. I think we are gonna record something for the show that will talk about our experiences here.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, send us those subs. Check out the Crisis Core playthrough and the Dirge playthrough over on Patreon.
Mm-hmm. And you know, if you know anyone who likes Final Fantasy and podcasts,
yeah, tell them about our show.
Let them know.
Thank you, everybody.
Good night.
This game ruled.
Good night and good luck. Stay safe out there.
Bye.